It's a stab party.
Oh man. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. It's Friday the 13th. Just noticed that. Everyone's doing awesome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Got some stuff to go over. Holy hell. Need to rename this. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I put a background on that. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, that is not what I want. I do not want a gradient, thank you. Ah, there it is. Yeah, a little extra like spacing. There you go. That looks better. Okay. So, We got things to test today and to organize and track and all that jazz. A huge thanks to Aldun for funding the AI addiction and getting this up and running. We'll be able to get through a lot today, but it's gonna be a lot of like workflow, little nitpick stuff. At the end of the day, UI, cleaning stuff up, making sure things like super organized and just makes sense. Yeah, there's just a lot, but it's right now it's in a real good state. Last night, got a lot done, which I'll show off once more people are here. Trying to get different HUDs to work correctly, or to convey information, or just work in general with the different systems we have in place. Because right now we don't have like a incoming wave or starting session mechanic, and I think I figured something out. There's no native like fade for text animation for the HUDs or pages. For the notifications in the system itself, it works, but not for like custom pages or custom UI stuff. So right now, if I go in here, this was what I was doing this morning. I was experimenting with the tutorial page, and just if you did an action, what animations would happen. And this is what we have. So we go tutorial 1, say trigger incoming wave. You press the button, you get the black bar across the screen, says incoming wave. So it fades out in stages, basically in stages. It's not a smooth fade, which that's fine, actually. And then once it's done, and then it launches you back to the screen, or whatever. I said just open up the page again. So I mean, that's fine. I'd imagine in the future, Hytale's going to probably open it up so that you can actually like have a little bit more interaction with the overlays themselves. But that's a good start, because right now we don't have anything like that set up. Just because, yeah, we haven't got to that stage yet. But I think that fading out, like it going down like 75, 25, and then fades away, like completely goes away. That I think that works. What's up, JP? Dude, we made stupid progress last night. Oh man. And then Aldun was nice enough to upgrade me on Claude, so we're gonna be going ham today. And I had like Anthropic gave me like $50 of credit, so I went through $25 of it last night. Yeah, I got the extra usage credit. It's like, here's a free $50. I'm like, cool. Yeah, I ran through like 28, 20, 24, 23, $26 last night with usage. So getting used to it. But now, yeah, we're on the max plans. Now we have 5x usage. Which then I think if I upgrade it again, which is funny because the 5x is 100, but then the 20x is 200. So you get 50% more. I was like, damn, upsell. That'd be freaking cool. But we'll mess with the 5x, see what we can get done. Yeah, so we got a lot of cool stuff working. The problem is that one of the problems, or I should say, one of the cool things is everything got renamed, so everything's skill check. So it's just /CS and then all the commands. So what you can do is you can choose mob mode. So it's a mob wave survival game mode. And then you choose a kit if you want to, if you have it configured. And then I need to populate the list of mobs types in here better, because right now it's just whatever you predetermined to put in there already. So we'll say that the Outlander Marauder, because that guy is freaking insane and it's a lot of fun. Say 5 lives. We'll say 3 waves. We'll say 5 waves each, or 5 mobs per each wave. This all things needs to get like reconfigured, so it's a little bit, you can fine tune it, or we can have like predetermined like loadouts or mob types or groups. Would be kind of cool. So that is a whole logical thing we need to fix. They confirm. And then, so what we added to the session lobby was next to each player, you can click on and you can change your loadout. So if there's multiple loadouts or multiple kits, you can choose between them. So if you don't want to be a ranger, you want to be like, you know, a melee character or a mage, then you can choose those, and it does it for everybody individually. The other feature that we added was if there's players on the server, they automatically get listed here. You can click on them, send an invite, and then on their screen, they get a notification, and all they have to type in is /CS space join, and then they instantly get joined to the lobby. So they don't have to do anything extra. They just have to do the one command, and then they're instantly in. So right now, if I hit start session, I should have 5, or depending on how many mobs or spawns are around here, there should be 5 marauders, I think. So I'm gonna try it. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm in creative right now, so they can't see me. So as soon as I pop out. Ah! And these guys suck too, by the way. Ow! Sir? How did you... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go O. Okay, so the cool thing is that based upon where the mobs are, you will spawn at the furthest spawn point from where all the other mobs are, or enemy team or mobs are in the arena, which is really cool. And then top right is the little HUD, which we're gonna obviously fix because we need to rehaul the entire UI. And that tracks all the kills, and that needs to get tweaked. We did test it on the server last night, and the math didn't exactly add up correctly, so some of the logic is incorrect or just being misaligned, so that we need to do some play tests to figure out like what's going on. So yeah, so you can go through the waves, and as soon as you kill the 5, then it does the next wave, and it starts in 5, 10, whatever, however many seconds. So that works. And then when the session's over, it closes out and goes back to the main screen, which that whole logic's going to get completely replaced and prettified and all that stuff. So I can go this, I can go that, and I can go end, and then defeat it because I just ended the session. Then everything gets cleared out. I think I added in the logic for if items are on the ground, it'll automatically clean up the arena. I need to test that. I didn't test it in game yet, but that logic is in, but we need to test it. What happens if after they join lobby? What do you mean? And some of the spawning logic needs to get completely just revamped, just so that, because the other really cool feature that we added in last night was when you create a session and you do, say, 2v2, set the command, what happens to the player? Oh, if the session's already active and they try to do /CS join. Like if they were invited, but you started the session beforehand, and then then the other player types the command. Is that what you mean? Because that makes sense too. It should just deny them. It should deny them automatically, because once the session starts, all the previous invites should get like cleared or flushed out. I'm pretty sure. I'll ask the AI just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that's how it's set up now. So if you choose 2v2, say kill count, say 20, great. So what you can do is you can have team mobs, mobs for your team. So technically, if I start, well, so that spawning logic's messed up. Yeah, we're spawning at the same spot. Yeah, you're not... Ow, you son of a bitch. So this is what the logic we need to change is. Yeah, we're spawning at the same location. Obviously, that needs to get fixed. But he doesn't aggro on me because he's on my team. So if you're on the same team, your mob won't fight you. But the problem is that the mobs won't fight each other. We were able to intercept or change its memory to say that, hey, I'm friendly and not hostile. But their AI or their coding is like hard coded a little bit differently. See how he like constantly tracks me? Even if I'm like really far away, he'll just go back into his like normal like roaming state or whatever it is. He goes back into rest mode, and then once I get close enough, then he aggros, which that would be an aggro. See if I do that over here, he'll go oh. So even if I get close over here, it doesn't. They won't fight each other. So that logic I don't know how to fix. Like that's a different API thing. I don't know if we have access to do that, especially if they're within the same faction or something like that. But they won't fight each other, which is cool. I mean, we want them to fight each other because they're on opposite teams. But the other thing is, if they're on the same team and you hit one of them, they will actually re-aggro on you and fight you. We remove that logic to say if we damage our own team mob, it cancels the damage, so you won't aggro them. So that logic we fixed. But yeah, so you can have AI or mobs on your team if you want to fill in like the extra spots. Players have a way to discern who's on what team. The owner of the session. The UI needs to get updated for that. Let's see. And great. That's 2v2 ranger kill 10 20. That's yeah. So it's not really. I need to make it visually more obvious, but if you click on the team, you can change the number of anybody to choose whatever other team it's on. So yes, you can choose whatever for that. You can alter teams. With the color code. Yeah, that part, I think Aldun was telling me that last night, is that they're going to be expanding upon the API for it to have like nameplates above you so that we can have stuff like that. Because right now that is impossible. I don't think it's possible. I haven't actually looked into it yet. I'm not sure, JP, if you know that, probably it's probably just some research. But I think in the future they're going to be adding that because obviously that makes sense. Can a projectile ride a player? I wouldn't say why not. It depends on how like taxing it'll be on the system or your system or on the server. Because right now, even with like Aldun and me did some testing on the server yesterday, with 3 full waves with 10 mobs on each. It was like us. Yeah, us versus them. And the usage was amazing. Like it was so good. You can color text, yes. You can color text. So yeah, if a projectile can ride a player, then I could ask it right now. That would be really, really cool. I say we can create our own armor too, and specific color sets for teams, but the above the head would be good. How we do it in Minecraft? It's just not projectiles. Oh, just something that rides the player, so it stays attached to them. Armor stand, display entity. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I could ask the AI for now because that actually would be really useful. Writing handles tracking you. You may need to handle the classes where you are teleporting. Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole nother that'd be a whole nother subclass, right? That just attaches. It's funny, like going through all the stuff with the AI, and like it's like everything is its own system, and they all like integrate into it, or all the classes like integrate into each other, so they all hook into each other for everything to work like seamlessly, which is really cool. Seeing how it's all laid out and how the workflow goes is really interesting. I've been learning a lot from mostly the AI just writing everything out, but seeing how the whole system works, really cool. Or redesigning it so that it works more optimally has been really cool. Okay, you're gonna go here, that's. Move that over there. Oh, the other little side project thing I worked on. JP, I don't think I showed you this.
Oh.
Yes. So I got really tired of writing markdown files for like projects or the project itself and just tracking stuff. So what I did was I had Gemini because I didn't want to use any more tokens on Claude's side. Created a board that will automatically update a JSON file with a specific structure, but then I also give it a markdown file instructions of how this whole system works, so that when I add an entry to something, it'll know, like, say like this. So say reconnect grace period. We still don't have that implemented yet. So the goal is if a player disconnects when they're in the middle of a match, there'll be a timer that they can rejoin the match so the match can continue, right? So I can tell I created an agent in Claude. I call it project tracker. So I do @project tracker. Hey, can you see what is pending under project? It will read this file and see that I have a pending this. It will reply because with its instructions, it says it'll read the details, and then any updates, it'll put it into the AI replies section. So it has its own section. So whenever it updates me, it automatically puts it there. And then because this is run through just bun run and the server.ts file, it will automatically update and put its information there. So I don't have to read through MD files and all this other crap. I can just see it on a web page all in real time. And then you can like hide and toggle all your different columns of whatever you want. Some of it's a little janky, so if you click on anything and click out of it, it automatically just updates, and it updates in real time. So that's a little janky. You can't reorganize. You can't redrag entries that are in columns, but the columns themselves you can rearrange, which is cool. So that works. But the core of it's there. So what happened yesterday was like we were running into a bunch of different issues with like spawning issues or whatever. Or no, I did a UI to invite players, and that it did all the different stages. And then the fade one we just did before, and then it broke that down. And if you can scroll in and just see all the detailed information. This would be cool to put into a database so that it's more easily readable for the AI too. But then you can click on blocked, testing, done, pending. You get different statuses through that, and it all updates to the JSON file so that it knows what's going on. So this has been really cool. And also just having the agent like automatically checking this file or the JSON file that it needs to track has been fantastic. So this system, once it gets cleaned up a little bit more, I'll put it on GitHub, because it's just, I was like, it's like OpenClaw, like that philosophy of what that bot or what that system does is brilliant. Like really having agents do literally anything for you as long as they're told specifically what to do, then they keep on track. And this is basically it. We're just creating an agent that says, hey, you're just going to track project stuff and then find relevant information to make a plan to do the next step. So, yeah. Good stuff. Scope creep. No, just creating tools to make stuff flow faster. Okay, and the other extra thing that we set up for the terminal side of things, the Claude Code, was CC status. What's it called? What's the name of it again? CC status line. So if you run CC status line, you get a whole bunch of more information you can put along with the CLI. So it'll give you the model. It gives you the full context, the in and out, the context, and the total number of tokens, the percentage, how long your session has been, and the cost. And there's more information. You can actually put in like what Git branch you're on, which I need to set that up like after today. I need to connect this to GitHub so that these are tracked, because they're not right now, and it's stupidly dangerous. And any other project I've done has been through on GitHub, and this should be on there too. So that I'm going to set up later today. Yeah. But yeah, so that gives you all that information whenever it updates. It does it in real time whenever it goes to the tokens, whatever else. But yeah, so CC status line you can run and install for your CLI. Yeah. I just installed this morning because I was like, because I had the extra credits for Anthropic, and I was like, oh, I need to track this so that I don't run out of the 50 credits. Yeah, I did pretty good. It's just nice to know, like, yeah, how long your session's been and all that other little information. Neat. Yeah, so right now, what we did this morning was I want to get this working. So there's no fade animation. There's no fade animation for text yet, or not natively. But that's the same. That's the style we want to go with whenever we do specific actions within the game, like starting a round, in the middle of the waves, end of game. Like all that logic needs to get completely like rehauled and just cleaned up, so it just works better. Also the scoreboard. But yeah, okay, so we'll ask Claude now if projectiles can ride yeah. Because wouldn't, like I said, because couldn't you name tag an armor piece, and then the text would write it on that, and that technically is on you. I mean, granted, you wouldn't be able to put it on any other armor, but that logic, it sounds like that would work, right? But attach a nameplate to that. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. I'll ask it. Okay. Question. Can we have a running the item stack is probably, yeah, probably. Why? Want to have I don't see. Yeah, Sid, so far with all these questions, it's been really interesting. Yeah, intercepting the fatal damage in between for the server side was really interesting. I was gonna say there's some like weird edge cases that we came across on the server side of things. One of them, it didn't track the fatal blow for player versus player. Also because like Aldun's basically directly connected to the server, so his like latency is like literally 0. But those are like the weird edge cases that we need to test because we want to make sure that we fail safe for any possible weird quirk or for the way that it gets handled. Answer: no to projectile writing, yes to native nameplates. You don't need projectile writing. Hytale has a native nameplate component system that supports colored text. Okay. How nameplates work? Component based. Any entity, player, mob, etc. has a nameplate component attached via ECS. ANSI colors support. Nameplates use message.getANSI for formatted text. See player system Java 652. Nameplate component set text component get display name get ANSI message. Simple API. Add update nameplate. Okay. That would be awesome. It's better than writing native support. No hacky workarounds. Efficient. No invisible entities needed. Proper visibility. Automatically syncs network sync via nameplate system. Flexible support. Bold. Italic name. Okay. Cool. Can we set that up? Yep. Good. Need our own color. Number ends. In bold. Plan this system. Cool. I said, yeah, working with Sonnet has been amazing. Just like how smart it's been about like just literally just looking through whatever it needs to look through to find if there's a class or an API to tap into a pre-existing or just like an example for it to tap into, then it just nails it. It's been awesome. But yeah, no, it's like you need to be really specific to what you prompted, or what your idea is, because the whole like friendly mob spawning, enemy mob spawning part of it, that whole system needs to get completely revamped so it's more logical. Because we introduced that you can have mobs on your team versus just mobs in an arena that you fight against. I think that messed things up a little bit. So need to do that. Been really cool. I've been having a blast with all of this. Just because I think having more so of a blast just because it's working. I think if I got frustrated and it didn't work, I probably would give up on it, but it's because everything's just going so smooth. It's been awesome. Okay, let's see what this says. Oh my lord. Team assignment map. For teams are assigned. Team assignments happen. Team data storage locations. Yes, it all the information that it has. It just Flow summary from session creation to active. Owner creates session. Owner assigns auto-assign team. Session enters lobby state. Other players join arena or invite. Send call. Owner can manually cycle team. Yep. Okay. Yep. It knows. Yeah. It's doing everything. This was the other thing too that I saw from a YouTube video like yesterday was AI being really smart about using diagrams for its like how the system works, and it just looks like a workflow, like if or statements or whatever, like it branches to different things. I was like, if there's a different way or a more efficient way for AI to read something, and I would 100% would do that. Like the MD files being like the skills or whatever makes sense, but if there's like another smarter way for AI to be like, yes, we can glance at it and be like, yep, this is how the whole system works, and then it can just plan off of that. I'm 100% going to try that because that's just really awesome. Cool. Let's do it. Yeah, and the whole UI needs to get completely rehauled, obviously. Do it. There's always a UI UX. It's like it's a number one thing for sure. Even for me, just doing this right now, it's just like I notice different flows and stuff. I'm just like, ugh. Like doing the whole like last command, beautiful, but functionality of the different systems, I notice things. I'm just like, no, 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 it's bad. No. I need to completely redo it. Like big sections of buttons that do specific things, and like to make it really easy would be better. I said I want this to be like as user friendly as possible. The admin side of things, I would like to be as easy as possible too. But for like the user experience of like joining the lobby and choosing different options, I want that to be easy as possible. But the admin side needs to be used that too, because you said you can throw this on a server, create an arena, and just fight against mobs. Like you don't need to play with anybody else if you have, if you don't have any friends. But yeah, you can fight against mobs, which is doing that yesterday. Hopefully later tonight we can get more than like if Aldun's around, then we'll play. But if we can get like Annalie or any friends that want to play, we want more people to test. Because we were also running the profiler to see if like how much stress is put on the server from when that happens, so we can track that data too, which is really cool. But the waves against the mobs, so much fun. It's so much fun. It's so cool. Like it works. It actually works. After you clear a wave, after 5 seconds, the next waves, they spawn in their locations, and then whatever weights they are, they will come to attack you. It's hilarious. Now just they need to create like different categories or like preset categories of like mob types, like mob groupings. And I want to see if I can change the difficulty, like make them a bit faster, maybe change their HP or their damage or something like that. So does it get progressively harder? Not right now. Right now it's just bare. It's like generic, like Hytale settings. Nothing else has changed about it. So whatever, if you have the Marauder, which is stupidly strong, and they hunt you relentlessly, even if you're like all the way across the entire map, they will beeline right to you. They suck. I'm glad I added them because pain in the ass. Other ones are a little bit more derpy, like they kind of like sluggishly try to get to you, or you know, hit. They all have their preset attack patterns and stuff. But it would be nice to have like a easy, medium, hard difficulty slider for what you want to do. That I would love to do. Because it works, you might as well. Be cool to have it, see how many rounds you can last. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. That actually would be really cool. Big skill check endless. And it just gets yeah, progressively harder and harder and harder. Yeah, that would be fun. I would love that, actually. That'd be because the combat in this game is so satisfying. Well, $2.13. Rip. Cool. Okay. Cool. It looks good. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I love it when it the planning mode or pre-planning it, the entire thing before it actually does it it's beautiful. Because once it has the information that it needs to do what it needs to do, then it just runs through and does the code. Like it doesn't have to guess, it doesn't have to do research as it's doing it. It just does it. It's freaking awesome. And I said, and the more direct you are with, like I said, you have to give it like at source / whatever. If you give it the specific file name, then it doesn't have to search your database or doesn't have to search your code for what you're telling it. You can specify this file, I need you to do this, and then it will do it right away. So the more direct you are, the less context it will use to do what you needed to do, which is awesome. I'm becoming an AI expert. Far from it. It's just all these like little like quirks and stuff that you get from like you for like tens of hours from doing this stuff, right? These little nuances. Team nameplate service. Yeah, so we're creating all these different like services, and they all like integrate into each other. It's done? Cool. Oh! Although that's just warnings. No, okay, there was errors. Logger at level. Yep. So please do it correctly. Aldun, what's up? Thank you, man. Thank you again. Field successful. All right, it's done. Menu. Copy. Paste. Replace. That could be easy. Cool, cool, cool. We're adding more features. QB2 kit kill count 20 go. Start. Okay, I gotta fix that too again. Nope. Yeah, I know, I'm in creative. It should still come up with the other thing that we did. No. No. Would I be able to see my own? What's the third person view for in-game? I forget what it is. V? V. V isn't Victor. No, I don't see it on myself either. But imagine you'd be able to see it on yourself, right? Don't think you see. Yeah, okay. I mean, that would make sense. Let's see. Yeah, the mob should have nameplates too. Only applies to player. Okay, it didn't. Yeah, it did players, not mobs. I have no friends right now, so I can't test it with other people. They got meetings and stuff, you know? They got, like,
Oh.
important things to do. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll have to, if we need to test it for sure. Hey, what's up, Frez? Trying to get nameplates to work for players, for the plugin. But the mob integration wasn't done, so it's building the jar now, and we get to test that with at least that. But yeah, 100%. We're gonna test it 100% on the server. I'll just send you the details and whitelist you. Is it there? Now it's more than that because I have to send you an invite and you have to join the lobby. Unless I can like do an admin thing and just force you into it, which would be actually hilarious. Probably could. Okay, it's done. Oh no, hold on. Let me end this session. End. Done. Cool. Now we menu. Yeah, if I do, I'll let you know if that's the case. Paste. Replace. Back over here. Yeah, because I can teleport you wherever. I could probably write the plugin to be like auto force you to join a team. Like that probably would be easy. And just really cool for testing in general. Okay, so that great. We're in 10. We're in 2v2. We got kit, ranger, kill count 20. Great. Let's do 1 and 1. And start. Nope. Do not see. Nameplate applied. Nameplate for player Wolv21 Team 1. It doesn't say that for the mobs, just the players. Okay. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna go back here. I need to copy the log file from there so that it knows what's going on. It's in user data, saves, world, logs, and that's the server log. Okay. Copy. Project. Is the correct project folder? Yes, it is. Logs. Paste. Okay. Okay. File in the. Okay. Okay, having it search. Yeah, it's just on the for the log on for the server. It. The mob nameplate calls happen before the mobs are actually spawned. Idiot. Stupid. Mob spawning happens asynchronously. In the final Arena World 2 execute, we're calling apply team mobs synchronously, right? After queuing the spawn operations. At that point, the mobs haven't even been spawned yet. That makes sense. See, and you look at the logic. That's why I want to do the workflow. The hell do you call it? Diagram. I can't remember the word diagram. So I want to do the word diagram so that it can things that should happen in particular orders so that things don't get messed up. I really want to do that. Diagram. Okay, issue is timing problem. The mob spawning happens asynchronously inside the world. Yep, callbacks nameplate happens synchronously before the mobs were spawned. Service added new method. Apply mob name. Applies nameplate to a single mob immediately after it spawns. Oh, the other thing I need to fix too. We also need to fix. Well, let me hold on. Let me test the jar first. Let me get out of creative when spawning in or starting the session to see if we spawn in the correct spot. Oh, you guys are still here. I never ended the session, did I? I didn't. Goodbye. Okay, set adventure mode. Create 10, 2v2, kit, ranger, kill, 20, great. 1, start. Put. Ah! Help! You're definitely not ally. The hell? Sir. Why are they so strong? Okay, no, that is 100% wrong. At least it's applying it though, but the color isn't working though. And you can see it from any distance. That's awesome. Okay. 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 I see the name. Oh, this. I see the nameplates now. Good. The colors are not correct. Are just white. Also, the Team 1 and Team 2 mobs go we don't need that. For one, we don't need that. Just the team name and correct color. Ooh. Is that why they're not fighting each other? That's actually would really be a really interesting revelation, though. Because they both say different team numbers, but they both say ally. That's not right. Huh. Side question. Since both of those mobs show ally, is that why? Another issue. When I start the session, I get to the same on. Okay, sent that. Yeah, I need for it to go through and like verify or like just at least plan out like what's going on. Because if that's the case, then that makes sense of why they're not attacking each other. Or it makes sense because one mob is attacking me and the other one isn't. That logic's correct. But the two of them shouldn't have ally on them at all. Like one of them should have ally, the other one should be enemy. Or shouldn't say either. It shouldn't say that at all in general, but still. Just get the color. Just need to use the same format as player mobs, not fighting each other. Side crashing nameplates are cosmetic only, do not affect the mob behavior. Okay. Okay, let's checking everything. I know, but we should be able to set the color for the nameplate, but we might not. It might not be able. Might not be feasible. Yeah, like we're gonna fix everything. Color code. Oh yeah, of course. But we just might not be able to do it just because of the system might not allow it. Is the problem. Okay, so the ally was that was hard coded. That was dumb. See if this is even gonna work. It all depends on this. It all depends on the game, if it allows it. Which is cool because all these different little features too, if they're not in the game, we can just always give them feedback and be like, hey, this would be nice to have. Because this would be funny too, like the mob versus mob fighting or targeting. If we can get that to work, it'd be cool to have like do like little like short YouTube videos and be like, what if 100 marauders went against 100 mages? Who would win? That would be awesome. And then for this specifically fight each other, because the logic is marauders won't fight each other just because of how they're designed. There are separate factions though. There are, because like some of the marauders were attacking skeletons when we did the mob mode yesterday. It was hilarious. I'm like, why are the marauders attacking skeletons? Oh, they're mad at each other. That makes so much sense. Like that was cool. That was really cool. And awesome. All right, what do we got? Removed ally from mob nameplates. Yes. Fixed name color. Use the code. Replace. Okay, we'll see if that works. This is correctly. Mob checking in. Enemy players first, then mobs first fallback. Same damage. Okay. I mean, we just have to test it, but. If no team-specific spawns found using fallback, your arena doesn't have properly tagged spawn points. I could always remake the spawn points just to make sure that it is correct also, if it doesn't work. We'll do that and see. Copy, paste. Okay. Ten. 2v2. Hit. Ranger. Kill. 20. Great. +1. +1. Start. No. Huh. Yeah, that's definitely not right. Invalid format. Okay. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Okay, well, I'm going to quit. Raw ANSI? Yeah. I thought the nameplate was customizable. Also, Frez, thank you for Mugenics. I will definitely play that. just majorly distracted by this whole project. Okay. Server log. This one. This one. Nope, this one. Refresh. Scroll down to the bottom. Okay. 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 My context now. Oh, it's not bad. Okay. Updated the log. Everything's wrong. Yeah, look at the log file. Yeah, the more detailed logging information we can get, the better, because then it usually resolves it pretty quick. Okay, team mapping was incorrect. That's the one thing I wanted to completely change up too. I thought I made note of that yesterday, but I guess I didn't look through the correct files to like give it its correct context. Blockshow's nameplates are applied, but ANSI code might be displayed literally, showing escape characters are not rendering. Let me try a different approach. Yes, please. Yes, E749 bracket 72 M. Like, what? Oh, excuse me. Lucian switched to Minecraft style selection codes. Is that even gonna work? I feel like we're just gonna get more gibberish. I think after this, if this doesn't work, then we're definitely need to do some more research before just trying random shit. Oh, did I not end? I didn't end the session. Whoops. Cool. Goodbye. Okay. Great. 10. 2. Ranger. Hit. Kill. 20. Great. +1. +1. Start. No, still in the same. Ah! Fuck. Fuck. Stop it. Sir. Yeah, I just did that. Yeah, it's doing the Minecraft style shit. And now our spawns are just completely incorrect. Okay, yeah, the logic for the spawns is fucked up completely. Okay. Shit. Let me do this. Hold. Okay. Okay, we need to be more direct with the nameplate shit because that's just really annoying. Okay. Not sure why. Never assume you must do. Stupid. The updated log is here. Also the spawns are not working correctly. I still spawned. Mob and my the issue looks like the isn't issue because myself and my team me on the same side. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it. Hold on. Did I mess that up? Hold. No, because I'm more than sure I did not duplicate any single spot. I could have, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. They're still not fighting each other. Funny, but okay. All right. Manage. No. Just one. Yeah, team 1, team 1, team 1. And the ones over here should be team... Yeah, team 2. No, that's, yeah. Okay, no, that's correct. That. Okay. All right. So I just yell at it. It shouldn't just assume how to code stuff. That's the stupidest thing that it can assume. You're absolutely right. I should have researched Hytale's actual nameplate API instead of assuming. You know shit. Huh. Let me try something from a completely different game in this game that's completely different. That's something that could possibly work. How about no? It's like the stupidest shit ever. Well, they're both made in Java, so they should both act the same way. Dear God. Java, is that real? Stupid. I guess in some sense it makes sense to be like, it should work, technically. But you can never assume with these. Let me assume. It's not gonna be possible. I thought you should be able to bold it though, but no. Nameplates only store plain strings, no color formatting API visible. No. I mean, at least that's good. At least you can like see that if the person's on another team or not. I mean, if that's what we're limited by, then that's the only thing that we can do. Which kind of sucks, honestly. Different. Oh yeah, maybe different like symbols. If it's just literal text, right? Team mapping. The whole spawn system needs to get completely rehauled because it's being really messed up. Yeah, we might be able to put like different symbols. If it's just like an actual character code. I'm not even sure we can change. I want to look up the not the API. I want to look up I have some websites that we can possibly try to look this up at. This one? This one. Hytale modding dot dev. Nameplate. Cool. This is... No. Gameplay. Testing hologram. Actual hologram text. Regions to spawn. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any... There's any transformation about it. It's literally just the text. Yeah. I mean, if it's just literal character strings, maybe we can just make different, use different symbols. It's gonna be so difficult to see, though. You know what I mean? Like you have to remember like who's on your team to not attack them. I guess I could ask it that too. Let's see if it works. If this works with the refresh. Yeah, we'll try to think outside of the box a little bit. Yeah, because there's like, you know, I said like emojis, but I'm not sure if the emoji is just like an actual like that you can like just paste in, because there's different color like boxes you can put in. If you can do that, that would be friggin' awesome. But somehow I don't think that's gonna work though. All right. Great. 10, 2v2. Kill. 20. Great. Plus. Start. Oh my god, the spawning is correct. Okay. Okay. Okay, end session. It's like almost full. It's getting there. I could do one more question and then gotta restart. Also, while that's how is okay, so for my usage right now, I've used 11% and resets in 3 hours and 18 minutes. The weekly limit resets Friday at 11 a.m. That's 1%. And Sonnet only resets Friday at 11 a.m. and it's at 2%. Okay. 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 Spawns. Correct now. Cool. Question about the let's see. See. Probably not. This is gonna be like just like literal text, right? But if it can, that would be funny. That'd be a nice workaround. It's a clever workaround. See if it works. If that works, that's our perfect solution. Thank you, Chris, for being smart. Because if it can just read the literal text of it, and it's going to show the literal text of it, then it's either going to error out and show something else, or it's going to show the actual block, and that would be perfect. You just got to think of a hacky workaround. It's fine until they actually implement a system. Probably show something else. Maybe. We'll have to see. If emojis render correctly, you'll see the color squares next to them. If Hytale doesn't support emoji rendering, they'll either show as an empty box with a question mark or not display at all. Yep, that completely makes sense. Yeah, I mean, worth a shot. Did I? Okay, I did end the session. Menu. Back over here. Please work. If this works, this will be awesome. Right. That system couldn't we just add it? Why can't, since it's Java and we're adding like classes, why can't we just add it? Or make our own like little graphics of different like color bands and use that. Or maybe we can't tag it onto the nameplate, but why can't we use an image? Like a preset images? I'll ask that next. Sword and Shield and S3D, yeah, whatever it can read. That would be cool. Great. 10, 2v2, danger, kill. 20. Great. Plus. Start. Nope, nothing at all. Wonder if the console will show something. No. Okay, so that is a no. End session. Okay, okay, I see nothing at all. Nah, yeah, I mean, we could put different just letters in front of their name and the ones for that. We could do that. It's just we need a quicker identifier to see that. Is it possible? Image like or take me ask disk and then I'll restart the session so that our context is good. 86% due to that CC status line plugin thing is awesome. Nameplates only support text strings. Oh, maybe okay. Since that's the case, maybe we'll just make different text, like fancy text on either side of the names for the teams as identifiers, right? Oh, what did you do? Based upon Hytale server IP, there's no exposed component system for adding images or icons to entities. The nameplate component is text only. The only visuals are particles effects. Aren't designed for persistent team indicators. Practical solution: distinctive text labels. Yeah, we just literally just said. Let's use clear text-based team identifiers. Excuse me. Because isn't there like different? There's like boxes that's text or a block of text, like, almost like an ASCII code. Would that act the same way as just text, or would that probably show as? This is not because that's not a color, right? Mobs T1, T2. Yeah, it's shorter. Yeah, it needs to be like short and sweet, unfortunately. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Server files for the graphic and sort of yeah, that's what we just asked. It can't. It's not. There's no functionality to attach it to the nameplate system for Hytale right now. Hytale can only have the nameplate the nameplate itself. It's just literal just text, and there's no way. I mean, as far as what we know, there's no way to attach. What if? Let me check that. Yeah, I said you. If anybody's gonna find that out, it would be you. The other thing we can try. Could we attach a debug cube to an entity, and then it follow the player? Because we can do that and then scale the debug cubes super small. Let me exit out and restart this. $11. Welcome back, Aldun. All right. Okay, so question. since we can't use colors. Emojis for the nameplates. It's good so far through this session. Refresh. Current stats right now, we're at 13% used and resets in 3 hours and 8 minutes. The all models resets Friday at 11 a.m. and 1% used, and then Sonnet only resets Friday at 11 a.m. and that's at 2% used. So far so good. Also, didn't realize obviously there's an upsell. So there's the max one, the $100 one, which is the 5x, and then the next one up is the $200 one. But that's you get 50% more. It goes from 5x to 20x. It's like, holy shit. But this should be awesome. I mean, it's going good so far, but yeah, jumped. Yeah, huge context for that, but that's like obviously stupidly expensive. Let me go back to you. Okay, so question: since we can't use colors / emojis for the nameplates, would it make sense to have? Could be did no. Yeah, don't. No. That's okay. Would it be possible? You. Let's see if we could do that. I don't know if it could, but because if anyone's gonna find out if it's gonna be possible, it's gonna be JP. I mean, so far everything makes sense, just because the system just literally can't handle it. Unironically, it tried that. It failed. It literally put the text in there, and it didn't work. And I yelled at it for trying that. I'm like, this is Hytale, not Minecraft. Why did you even try that in the first place? But yeah, it didn't work. What? Opening of player names. Yeah. Chris just sent me. There's a nameplate builder mod. But that's just text. It's not. That's not color. That's not color. Excuse me. That's just. Yeah, that's just text. And using like different like character symbols in it to do its different styles. There's no images or text, which we can already do that. So that's that's a cool find, but that's not what we want. Unfortunately. Lame. Yeah. But if it's within the game, give me a few. Yeah, sure. Knock yourself out, man. I appreciate the help. All right, let's see what it said. Theoretically feasible based on what you've built already. Here's the technical path. Possible approach. Spawn a marker entity per player when they join a session. Challenge. Finding the right entity type. Options. Fallback. Falling block entity. Falling block. Visible. No gravity. Some code of enemy to display a tiny stationary NPC with this. A particle effect spawn continuously, but the particles are typically client side. Position, add vertical offset. Unknowns, what entity type? Used for the visible non-interactive cube. Hytale API might not expose a debug marker entity directly. You can prevent collision interaction with the marker. Performance, one marker entity per player, updated every tick, possibly fine for smaller sessions, but worth testing. Investigation path, search for entity types that could serve as a visual marker. Grep, falling block, display entity, marker, debug entity in the Hytale server genre. Check if there are any ways to spawn entities with custom models or textures. Look for particles, yes. Yeah, let's have it sit there.
Oh.
Oh yeah, so if you're looking at like a display overlay thing, kind of like what's in game already, where if you like look at them, there's a better identifier for what it can tell you. Huh? Could you do? Nah, I mean you probably could, but it's not as intuitive. It's like. Because what you're looking at can like how it says press F for the open the chest. If you're looking at an entity, have some type of an overlay that says you could probably have the multi-HUD just auto fire separately to show something in particular. But that doesn't help, because if I'm running this way and all of a sudden I see at the corner of my eye, I should see like by the fire over here. If I'm like this, I shouldn't have to look at them to see what team they're on. I should know by looking at the direction what team they're on. So that could work, but no, it doesn't. That defeats the purpose. Like, cool idea, but no, we need an identifier on the player itself. Yeah, you're basically just trying to think of a workaround. I said the debug cube would probably work, but it might be too taxing. Interesting. Looks like the color doesn't work at the moment. Not sure why. Not sure why this plugin claims to have supported it. Oh, you found a plugin that has colored text?
Oh.
Yeah, supposedly. Oh, That's, yeah. Not surprised it doesn't work. Listen, all the other PvP plugins that we tested before actually building this out, none of them worked correctly. It just displays the raw. Yeah. Is there? Oh, for that, if you found that on CurseForge, did you look through the comments? Sometimes people would be like, "Hey, this doesn't work," and then they'll actually reply, be like, "Oh, it's going to be hopefully worked on, or maybe it needs another dependency, like another mod to actually show it correct."
Oh.
Private plugin, a friend wanted me to look. Oh, okay. Yeah, that they like almost worked or half worked, or you needed like a clean server for it to work, and it's just like, no, these are horrible. Okay, let me see about the debug cube. Let's try the... It's right. We already have the on button and the page. Go in this game to think of everything with the nameplates. Deals, yeah, right? Names? I don't. Yeah, if this doesn't work, it's fine. We can just put special text on it, like make it like brackets and parentheses and at symbols or whatever. We can make different symbols around the teams themselves to differentiate them for now. Not would be nice to have, but it's not, you know, the end of the world. Yeah, because it's like the nameplates follow along. Obviously, it's just text, but still, it's an entity that does follow you exactly where it needs to be. So we can just daisy chain off of that and have something above that in the world. Then I don't know. That sounds pretty logical to me. The spawn cubes button currently uses debug utils add cube, which creates a temporary visual, shapes that disappears. They're static, place on the location for player markers. Two options. Tick updated debug utils simpler. Create a system that runs every tick and spawns short-lived of a player's head. Pros. We use the existing debug utils API. No entity management cleanup reference. Already have color coding system for teams. Con. CPU costs, spawning cubes every tick for all players. Cubes are client rendered. Debug shapes, not real entities. May flicker if tick rates varies. Implementation created an ECS system like yours, mob retargeting system. Queue all players in active PvP session. Each tick, each player. We can test it to see if it's crazy or not. Spawn marker entities more complex. Spawn actual entities like spawn marker entities or NPC-based markers that follow players. Pros, persistent entities. No per tick spawning. Uses actual game entities and model textures. Cons. Need to manage entities life cycle, spawn on join, remove on leave death. Must update position every tick anyway. Entity collision interaction to handle. I'd say the option 1. The cubes are gonna be better because we can scale them and they're gonna be much brighter than anything else. If you just put like wool blocks above us, that's gonna be too much, and you're not gonna be able to see it. The debug cubes are gonna be I'd say option 1 for now. Option 1, please. I mean, if it gets to the point where it's going to be like 10v10 players, that would be insane if it ever got that big. But honestly, it's like, I think we're the most we're going to get like, what, 5v5, like 5-6 players joining? Something like that. Yeah, we'll see. And yeah, we could always profile it too to see if it's gonna be crazy or not. Well, it's gonna be more client heavy than server, right? The temp fix is just making fancy text around the team names. That'd be the easiest thing to do. Will we still be maintaining the entity? Yeah, true. No, it's creating the marker system, so we're gonna try it. It's done. I said because we already have spawn cubes already set in the game. We just have to reapply that to whatever. Oh, error. Cannot find symbol. I want a refund. It didn't put in the symbol correct.
Oh.
Man, as soon as they open source this, that's gonna be awesome. Do it. Yes. It's like Steam's, right? Under 2-hour usage. Me. You gave stupid answers. I want a refund. Accountability. Pretend players. 20 cube spawns. / seconds. Negligible. Automatically working the CPU sessions active. All right. Here we go. Copy. Paste. Replace. We're not giving a good enough prompt. Did you make a good MD file first? What for? Yeah, right. Their nuclear power plant. All right. Okay, let's see how jank this is gonna be. Okay, great. 10. 2v2 Ranger kill count 20. Great. +1. +1. Start. I mean, it does work. What the hell? That's funny. That's cool. No, it isn't. And actually, it makes you really like stand out too. It gives out where it does give out what you are. Well, we can probably scale it to be like a third of the size, or like at least a bit smaller. But that works. Now just the mobs don't have the cubes. Okay. Oh, what if you were to do if crouched, then the cube fades out. And then when you're like up, as long as you're not crouching or controlling, then it will pop back in. Could probably do that too. Okay. Okay. Hold on. We're cooking. In session. And we go. Okay. Okay. I see the cube on top of. Oh. Another perspective. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, see the cube on top of my head. It's red. Don't see the cubes on top of the mobs. The one on my team and the team. Question. Will all players be able to see all the cubes? And you also size by 50%. At least 50% for now. Almost ready for mass test. It really is. It just, yeah, UI flow needs to get fixed. And we also need to test it with more people just to see if it, for one, it doesn't get crazy in, what do you call it? Like tick-wise, make sure it doesn't like go crazy. Also, user experience-wise, if everything functions, you need to do multiple rounds of like killing each other, getting killed by mobs, getting killed by other people. We need to do like, you know, the weird edge cases in case like crap happens. But the mob mode is actually, it's a lot of fun. It's really fun. Table searches. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That stuff's gonna get fully tweaked. Orange team 2, mobs the same color. Yep. Okay, visibility. All cubes are visible to everyone in the world. Not player specific. Cool. Okay. It's done. Go menu. And then if this works, then we'll try copying this to the server. And we can test that out. Oh, Aldun, did I show you the question I worked on before? Here, let me show you. I used last night, but it's pretty annoying. Yeah, exactly. They'll make it work way better. And I want to implement this before putting it over to the server. It's there you go. Flip. So this. right? Something like that. And then action, and then play game. So that's, I wanted to do a mock test of like what was possible. Fading doesn't work for text and stuff for the overlay. So it has to do it in like stages, but I think that works fine. As long as we have something in between everything, right? So yeah, I did that this morning. I was like, can we just do this and test it out? Because the custom UI stuff always is really wonky. All right, try it again. Great. 10. 2v2. Ranger. Kill count. 20. Great. 1. Let me do 2 on that side. And start. Oh, it's great. Ow, you motherfucker. Save me. Can you fight them? No, they're still aggroed on me. Yeah, so they're... Okay, you gonna fight now or no? Yeah, they don't fight. It's almost like breadcrumbs, you know? Now, I wonder... You know what? Let's test this on the server to see if it's like taxing at all. And if not, maybe we can like make it even faster. But that's not too bad though. You know, call the built-in UI now. No, it tried that. I think it tried it and it put it to like the bottom like right corner and it just popped in and then went out. I think it did not work. As I thought about the I'm like, oh, well, it's like, yeah, you get a notification like whenever you enter a new biome, you get the new biome discovered and it gives the name, right? I was like, why can't we tap into that? That doesn't make any sense. Like, literally doesn't make any sense.
Oh.
Slash event to call it. I guess I could ask it again to see, but the API might not allow you to tweak it too much. But again, to me also that doesn't make sense. But yeah, it's cool. It's a little hacky, but it works, and it's also like different and super bright compared to like everything else too. Okay, neat. And done. Okay, let me see what our context is at. Okay. Yeah, that works. Text. I'm at 50%. I'm stupid. 41%. 41, 40. Okay, so bottom left is that. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. That works for now. We'll test to see how it is on server. Test. Okay. Next. Add. The incoming wave UI we did in the one page. Wants that. Or the for the game modes to actually start the count down. Oh, another small thing need to tweak. So what are all the thing you want to tagging along with the player? Team identifier and not health. Just what team they're on, the number, it's going to say their name no matter what, and then just the color above them. That's it. I mean, later on, we could probably do, like, health bars and stuff like that, but it's not necessary. It's fun. It's fun without it. It's just fun to guess if you're actually having somebody, like, really low in health. I think it's fine. But we could definitely have an option to add that in the future. Or, like, a toggle, you know? Tweak is when a session starts, it shows the session lobby page right after the or we need that to do. Cool. All right, let it go. I've got a health bar. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. If it's available in the system. True. Could probably have a look at that. Yeah, because the health bar system exists, and if that uses like assets within the game, we can just give it new icon, new files, new PNGs for it. If the health bar, if it works that way, we could do that. Damn, good questions. Session countdown service. Hell yeah. Cool. Dude, the UI UX for this is going to be a pain in the ass. I can already tell. I think I had Gemini create a mock like HTML page of something like that, and one that came up with is really nice, but we need to gamify it so it's really intuitive. Oh, error. Cannot find symbol. God damn it. Find your symbols. %16% used. All right. Gotta try it. Test it. And if this works, then we'll throw this onto the server. Copy. Paste. Replace. Yeah, friendly fire is a thing. Which makes it all the more interesting. I like that, though. That makes it all the more interesting. It'd be way more strategic. Like real life. All right, let's go. Create. 10. 1v1. Kill. 20. Go. 1. 2. Here we go, right? Start. Okay, the overlay didn't happen at all, and there's no cubes at all. What the hell? Great. Wait, what? Because of... Hi. You're on my team, by the way, you know. What? It like completely broke it. Ow, you son of a... No, stop it! You son of a bitch. No. Here. Okay. It, yeah, completely destroyed the logic for everything else we just did. What the hell? Okay. 1, I don't see the count down when session. 2, I don't see the team. I don't see the color cubes anymore. Why? Why not? Was that removed? Creating another one because it was a fluke. Oh, yeah. Oh. F11.
Oh.
Start. Yep, no. It completely... because it removed the other page, I can't even get back into the lobby again. Unless, yes, last. It doesn't yet. Leave, refresh, or start session. That's completely wrong. This entire page is incorrect. Oh. Nope, paintbrush. No, not paintbrush. Entity tool. I need to tell it the other thing too. I forgot. The service is using the lobby's world store, but players have already teleported to the arena world. Let me fix that. Yes. Yeah, do those, and I'll make sure that I do that too. Yes. I'll do that. Another issue I saw was after the session has started. If I go back. What? Go back into the lobby. Didn't have the option to end. Okay, let's see. See? Weird things. Add a whole feature, remove the old one. Like, what? It's funny. All of a sudden, was like, sorry, you gotta have one feature or another one. You can't have both at the same time. Workflow should work. Now we verified a correct path. End session or an active session. Starts countdown. Session starts active. Page closes automatically. No page during the active session. End session. UI. Rejoin. Yeah, it didn't say rejoin. It said something else when that happens. Okay, we'll try it now since it rebuilt it. Copy. Paste. Please work. Great. 10. 2v2. Ranger. 20. Go. Start. No, it still didn't do it at all. What the fuck? Hello? Yeah, it says return. What? No, I see. Don't see any. When the session starts. Still don't see any. Cubes. When I do UI, I see a turn button for the active session. it said join. When I clicked on join before I had the option. Yeah, I completely botched something. What was the other one? This. Here you see return lobby state instead of rejoin. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna tell that. Like, you literally just edited the session countdown service. Probably something with that is wrong. There's like one option in there that's wrong. That's why it's not working. No, not paintbrush. Come here. Okay. Countdown was trying to show immediately after teleport, but players hadn't finished teleporting to the world yet. The countdown callbacks couldn't find the player in the arena world store, so they failed silently. This caused no countdown showing. The session never transitioned to active, stayed in lobby state, no cubes. Okay, the fix added 1 second delay before starting the countdown to let the players teleport complete. Ooh, 1 second? That might not be enough. Wait 1 second, then countdown. We'll test it, but I don't like that. I don't like that lot. Setting timers for stuff, I don't like at all. Like, it should know if the players are in the arena, and once all the players are in the arena, then start the countdown. There should be no timer. Like, to me, logically, that sounds completely broken. Like, that doesn't make sense. It makes sense, but it does not. It's not the right way to do it at all. Because what if somebody takes longer than a second to connect to the session? Then everything's just gonna break. Right? That doesn't make that won't work. Copy, paste. Let's just make sure this works, and then I'll have to change. I'll have to have it change that logic. I don't like that. It's just gonna cause problems. Right, we go again. Create. 2v2. Endure. 20. Go. 1, 2. Start. No! Okay. Okay. You need to add logging for we start session the same cubes, no Animations, no cubes. No. Okay, now it's going to add logging in there to see what happens. Stupid. Would it sense in the this is okay, scope creep talking. Would it make sense to actually have a web UI panel to tweak stuff that you could do in game, but you can do on a web page, like loot tables, mob configurations, kits, things like that. I guess if it's easy enough to tap into it, then if the information can be populated automatically, that's the only time that I would want that to happen. Like presetting identities or IDs for stuff, I do not want to do that. As often you're planning changing stuff, it'll be often because you're gonna want to tweak like the mob types that are in your arena. You're gonna want to change it. I mean, we'll have pre-configured stuff that works, but if they add like a crap load of mobs into the game in the future, then we're not going to have that list unless our system automatically updates for those IDs or however pathing that includes. So, yeah. Or both can access it and let the server know when to upload the data. Yeah, that's true. Site might be interesting, yeah. Complications. All right. Let me do. Nope, not that. This. You. Cool. Freaking Marauders, man. I can't wait to test it later with friends because the Marauders are hilarious. They're so relentless and they hurt so much, and they're not even tweaked yet. Like they're not even faster. They don't do more damage. So it's gonna be funny once being able to put like modifiers on them. It's gonna be hilarious. Okay, and nope. Let me exit completely, so we can get a fresh. We're gonna get a fresh log file. Was there a little house update? Okay, let me go here. Copy. Paste. Replace. Okay. Okay. Great. 10, 2, Ranger, that, go. Plus 2, start. Boom. And we exit. Okay. Scroll down. We go copy. There we go. Paste. All right, gave it the log file. Let's see what's up. It's gonna be like, the logging is wrong. %64% for the context. Dude, the CC status line is awesome. Mobifiers. There you go. I still want to do like custom sound effects for different stuff. I see the issue. The countdown is running all callbacks. But everything countdown complete, hide HUD and transitioning to active. This log appears. Missing session active. Okay. Okay. Okay, rebuild. I was going to ask, after this is done, after it's fixed, I want to be like, why did it break? And can we prevent that from happening in the future? Start the session again and paste the new logs. This will show us exactly where it's failing. Oh my god. Yeah, it updated the logs for that. Mobifiers. You gotta remember that word. It's great. Cool. Okay. Go again. Great. 10, 2, Ranger, 20, go. Plus. Start session. Blah, blah, blah. And quit. There we go. Copy. Paste. Log here. We got now 18%. Okay. Changing the code. What is it? What is it doing exactly? What kind of thing? I saw the delay. That it's something. It's probably something with the teleport. Change all countdown callbacks now run via world execute on run on correct world thread. It's the same pattern used for the mob spawning line. Just again, you should see a countdown. Okay, try this again. It's that whole logic I do not like. Go again. Cool. It worked. Okay. Okay, that works. That means UI, rejoin, end session. Yay! It works. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, okay, that works now. We have it go from cool. All right, have it go from 5 instead of 3 seconds, and then okay, we'll throw on the server, see what breaks or if it's actually going to be like taxing or not because of the cubes. Blah, blah. That's just for the start. The mid-wave stuff, that's not done yet. So this is just the... Well, now since this architecture works, then we can apply it to everything else. The in-between part. Here. Refresh. Copy. Paste. Replace. One more time. If it works. It looks good. Then throw onto the server. We'll test it there because we already have the arena set up and everything. Cool. Rejoin. End session. Cool. Mobs, cube's gone. Yep. Okay. Okay. Make note of. Okay, so note that I need to I need to move the window. This one, not this one. Move you. Yes, you. There it is. Put this. There. Here. Awesome. Files. Odds. Scroll down. And we drag you here. Drop it in. Yay for Pelican. Console. Restart. Okay. Server's restarting. Cool. All right. It made memory of what we just did. All right. And exit. Claude. Meetings for the next 2 hours? Yeah, you got it. Just want to make sure that it works in the world itself, in the server. What's up, Sanity? All right, so yeah, we set up, or Aldun set up a dev server for us to test this on a server to make sure that it actually like functions with other people. But yeah, so the prefab is set. It's in here. It's awesome. But yeah, we're gonna give it a whirl. And see if like anything else is like majorly broken or not. Create new session, Arena 1. I'm gonna say they wish that the mobs actually fought with me. It's really annoying that they don't, but we'll just do this. We'll do Ranger kill counts. We'll do 10. Session 2 Ranger. Okay, here we go. What? Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're my friend. Okay, so that worked, and our spawns were correct. Oh. They're probably over here because they don't patrol. Oh yeah, 100% worked. Cool. They're AI. Oh, lag. They're so beefy. Okay, so the mob count doesn't work. That we need to fix that. Ow! You respawn in! Wait. You're red, though. Why are you... Wait. Sir! Why? It says your team won. What you know? No, the friendly collision is turned. That's turned off. That shouldn't happen. All right, so there's you. Hold on, let me see, because there should be. Oh no, we're. Hello? Yeah. Nope. Sirs. Okay, so the respawn logic is not correct. That's correct. The other guy, for some reason, the AI is weird, I have to say. Yes, they're over there. Yeah, you should be... Ow, you motherfucker! Are you... You're not getting hurt! Yeah, see, he's not getting hurt because he's not supposed to. Yeah, so the aggroing is weird. Yeah, he's not getting. Son of a. He's not getting damaged. Okay. Rejoin. End. Cool. End by owner. Okay, so do that really quick to get my health back. Okay. Yeah, see, these are like the weird quirks. So the system right now, see, I was able to fire at my teammate, and it took no damage. There's no damage on for the same team for mobs. Now we're hooking into their memory so that we're on the same team, but their memory is somehow still overriding what we set, because the mobs should be fighting each other because they're on opposite teams, but they're not. They never attack each other like at any given time. So that logic isn't working. But also, you said for some reason it completely lost track that he was on my team, and then that just didn't work. This is like a nice to have feature if this was to work properly, but it obviously it's weird. Okay, so the other thing we need to fix for this anyway. Well, I mean, I'll type both problems out to that. So okay. So if I do a session with me and a mob on one team and 2 mobs on the other team, the spawn work great. At first, the mob on my team is friendly, but after some time, it's not friendly anymore. Also, the mobs on teams are not other. 2. When I kill mobs on the other team, the score isn't changing. For all kills done by players. Okay. Cool. I'll try to get those fixed. Yeah, once this gets, like a semi-working state, then we're gonna completely like rehaul the data collection for stat tracking. We're gonna put this into like SQLite database and have it inject everything into that to make it like, because I want to capture as much information as we can, because stats are awesome. So the more stats that we can actually capture, I'd want that. But we have to do it in a database, otherwise it's gonna be too crazy. Damages another mob. No, so the system returns without checking if their teammates. Okay, score none. Skills. New mob death tracking. Interceptor only handles player deaths. Very line. Mob deaths are never tracked. Yeah, we need to track that. We need to track mob deaths. Yeah, so we have an intercept, fatal intercept, so that if we technically would die, it prevents us from getting killed and then teleports us to the new location. That's why there's no death sound or the last hit that we get hit. What I want to do is actually want to make a sound effect, so when we die, we be like, that way there's some notification of like you actually getting hit and then it playing the file or playing a sound. In the same sense is that whenever we attack our mob on our team, it is not considered a hit. We actually cancel the damage, so that the mob won't re-aggro on you, because that happened before and it was hilarious. But yeah. Cool. Okay. So the retargeting now. Cool. I said hopefully this works. This has been an ongoing issue, though, with the mobs just not attacking each other. And the score tracking, yeah, it was just we haven't done that yet. There was another bug before, but we need to test it with myself or people of like the mob arena where you attack mobs before the session would end, but it didn't track the mob killings correctly. Like you went to like 10 rounds, no, 10 mobs to kill, and it was like 5 and 3. which is 8. So math, it missed 2 mobs dying somewhere. So it missed some logic. So we need to make sure that we need to account for all entities being killed, they're being tracked correctly. Need to make another one, like environment kill too. If it's a non-player death or not non-mob death, like if it's by like fire or drowning, there needs to be another like subcategory of world hazard, something like that. Excuse me. Cool. Yeah, once this plugin's fully operational, I'm gonna include this prefab with it so that like you have an arena to try if you choose to do so. Works pretty good. There's a lot of stuff I need to tweak for the arena though. The red vines are super nice aesthetically, but the mobs get stuck on them and it traps them in positions, so need to rethink that a little bit. For like hard to reach locations where mobs can't get to, we can put the vines, but other spots like specifically down here, like these spots, or especially on the inside, like this has to be removed because they would go up here, and they would get stuck, like up here, and then they can't escape because of the vines. So there's some tweaking. Also, we need to... The other huge thing is the world protect, because these red moss blocks, they break in one hit just from your fist. So their durability is way too low. So the world protect is 100% what we need for this, for it to protect everything in this area. Also because the prefab doesn't like refresh. So if you do break something, it's like 100% broken, like once it's in the world. So the world protect is like necessary if you want the functionality for this to work correct. Moonwalking. Cool. But yeah, hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday. We made hella good progress in the last like couple days. Soon throw it up so people can try it. I'm gonna probably, when that happens too, I'm gonna, once it's in a working state and I can upload it, I'm gonna make a full video about it and upload it to YouTube, breaking down like how it works, what works, how you create the arena and all the different functionality of it. So at least you know how to. Because after that's done, I still have to create all the documentation of like how everything works, which it's gonna be annoying. Or maybe I can just ask Claude to be like, hey, I need to create a document about how this works. Okay. Already ended it. Leave. Back over here. Go files. Go mods. Drag. Like, this is so easy to do, and plus the server like boots up or restarts so fast because Hytale is just so much better. It's so much better. It's so much faster. It's kind of insane. Okay, we're in. Try this again. Great. Arena 1. UV2. Ranger. Kill count. 5. Great. 1. 2. Start. That hurt me. Skill check. Yeah, you try to attack. You're like in attack mode, but then it stops. So yeah, the AI is weird. Hopefully they tweak that. Hi guys. You want to follow me over here? Oh my god, you run so fast. Ow, you son of a bitch. Huh. Go here. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, no. Yeah, so he's friendly, but he's still targeting me, no matter what. So it's like he's getting interrupted, but it's not overriding what their memory is. Oh, I gotta try mob kills anyway. So hold on, let me see if this works. Where they go? Like they always go back to their spawn. Yeah, the patrolling is weird. I need other mobs that roam. No, it's like they're being overwritten. Like every time. Oh, it works. Okay. Join end session. All right. Yeah, so right now we're hijacking their memory. So that's why the other guy is not attacking us, but he's locked onto us no matter what. I can have the AI break down like what's going on. If that would make more sense. But yeah, we had to tap into their memory, and the problem is too is like I think it happens like every tick or something like that. So it like constantly, it's like they're already like pre-programmed to their own functionality, and we can tap into their memory and give them new memories, but then it seems to get overwritten like all the time. Like you cannot like say ignore that and just follow these rules. Similar to Minecraft? Okay. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, so they were injecting the memory into them, say like, hey, if they're a teammate of us, then don't attack, which is not, but they're still like locked on. Okay, what? About our mob. It doesn't. But is always looking at when we are close. So something else is. Yeah, something else is overriding the memory. Because once I'm not in the range, and an enemy mob is in its range, and they should fight each other. Like, let's see what it says. If it's a part of the core system, like it's poor like Java file or whatever JSON file for the mob, then target memory still has your player marked as hostile from its sensor system, so it tracks you visually. Mob retargeting system stamps enemies into known hostiles, but it never clears teammates of that map. Okay. Wait, see, good observation. That's the one thing I noticed, because it was just like it constantly like stares at me the entire time. Listen, if we get this to work, this is gonna be freaking awesome. Now the thing is, like, I wish because we should be able to give it rules of to follow you, right? Kind of like a summons, like it always like stays within a certain range of you. Would be really cool. But I would assume we'd be able to do that, but I might need to ask it again. I'm gonna look for or chase actual enemies. Cool. Okay, I did it. Let's see. I'm like, something isn't right. It's like, it's not attacking me, but it's still looking at me. Stop looking at me, Swan. Move it. Pop button. Done. Console. Restart. Let's go. Yeah, it's like, because before it was just like, oh, we can just interrupt the memories at every tick. It's just like, no, that's stupid. You can't go like, friend. It's just like it's gonna be like, don't know what to do. It's gonna be like, you know, stuttering back and forth because its memory is being constantly replanted. Like, that doesn't make sense. We can't do that. I'll keep going there. Oh, friggin'. Cool. Let me get my health back. Here, session, arena, 2v2, Ranger. Kill count. 5. Crate. 1, 2. Start. No, it's still targeting me. Why does that hurt? Why does that armor... Why does that hurt you? What? Okay, that's weird. Hello? Come to me. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Okay, it's still following me. I wonder if let's see if we can make a... Let me end that. Okay. So it's not losing... It's still not losing sight of me. Okay. Okay. The... Still... Is there any kind of can do for the what? Still targeting us. So it's definitely not working. Although that's the first time that the enemy mobs were like latched onto each other too. Okay, it's adding logging for the mob's memory. Let's see what it does. Watch it. It's probably gonna spam the console a bit. At least it'll give us a better picture about what's going on. Excuse me. Yes. Comprehensive logging to mob retargeting system. Session team will be detailed copy every 2-second showing. Log output every retarget cycle. Mob being processed, which mob, what team, session ID before cleanup. Closest hostile changes if okay. Have to clean up. Stand near a friendly mob. Check for logs for if your player is being referenced. Hostile should be removed teammate from. Updated. Okay. Back over here. Over here. Files. Go to mods. Drag. It's done. Start. Gotta bring this over here so I can see the console while I'm playing. I'm gonna have this in a smaller window. I'm gonna keep it on this window just because I need to see the log going. Not last. UI. Great. Arena. 2v2. Range. Kill. 10. Fine. 1. 2. Start session. Okay. Cool. All right. Let me scroll all the way up to this. Okay. Copy. And that's the correct logs file folder? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. New document. Logs.txt. Save. Close. Okay. Cool. Okay, and then get back to you. Okay. Okay. Copied. Copy. Section. Targeting. I just copied the section directly from the console on the server so that it has the information. It has every second or every 2 seconds it did the whole set of what the mob was doing. So hopefully it can tell what is going on from that. It should. When you store target memory is null, which is telling us why the cleanup code isn't running. Steps to put the jar. Reset the server. Start 2v2. I should see one of. If it works, detailed logs said before cleanup. Remove teammate. Player add enemy player after cleanup. The null check will tell us exactly it's failing. My hypothesis either session active. Get active shared store is returning null, or the mobs don't have a target memory component, which means they're not combat capable NPC. What? They are combat capable. What the hell? What do you mean? Hello? Okay, hold on. Files, mods. Scroll down. Drop it in. Console. Start. Alright. Yet again. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 1940-17 when it started the server. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I'm in. I was in creative, that's why. Stupid. Shit. Cool. All right, let me. All right, I got that. Cool. New. Target memory is null for mob blah blah can't update memory. Yeah, it's okay. It's probably it's not able to do it. Okay. Back to load. Okay. New log. TIMECODES is never run. It's inside the if memory null block. We can't remove teammates from hostile list mob sensor. Adds you to unknown hostiles. And we can't clear it. Also notices all free mobs show the same reference hash code. They're targeting blah. This is the mob targeting itself? Using the wrong store, the component lookup is incorrect. The refs in session.get team mob refs is stale wrong. Let me check out team mobs. Yep, do that. So when mom retarget system does store and again gets get lobby store target memory mob ref is arena store null fix set active shared store to the arena world store, not the lobby store. I was like, if it's able to figure this out, it'd be friggin' cool. Excuse me. Friggin' dying. Test this now. You should see no more target memory as full warnings. Detailed log of teammate removal, enemy addition. Friendly mob won't track / look at you anymore. Mobs on opposite teams will fight each other. Scores update with all kills. Hey, if this works, that'd be freaking awesome. Files, mods, scroll. So, start. This is a fundamental bug. Using the wrong entity store prevented all mob memory management from working. Duh. Of course, when you target the wrong thing, it's not going to work. Right? Great. 2v2, Ranger, 5, great. 2. Start. Nope, you still target me. End session. Okay. Right. New update. New file. Logs 3.txt. Okay. I not save it? That's there. Oh, I guess I had to wait. Oh, more logging. Cool. Hello? Oh, I'll relaunch the game. The music just disappeared. Oh, it's compacting conversation. Create. %, of the session used. Resets in 1 hour and 9 minutes. Not bad. Who knew that having 5 times the space to do stuff, you can actually get stuff done? Come on. Maybe after this round, I'll get some more coffee. So once it's able to be figured out, this is gonna be awesome. I'm just not tapping into it. But if it puts enough logging into it, then we can figure out like what specifically it is trying to do, and then we can just that'll pinpoint it, right? No, yeah, you were just adding more logging, and then you had to compress the conversation so that we can actually like continue. Yes, build the jar. Warnings are fine. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Files. Mods. In. Console. Restart. All right. Restarting. Maybe just a moment. And we can jump on and see if what doesn't work again. Cool. Great. Two. Ranger. Look count. 5. Yes. 1. 2. Start. Same shit. God damn it. Logs 4. Okay, back to here. Target memory component doesn't exist on these implicit entities. All right, while I was searching that, I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be back in a moment. One sec. All right. What did it find? Target memory component doesn't exist. Okay. Goes cover rate from log, and then that's store identity hash to its perfectly. Yet target memory is still null. This proves because the stores are correctly issued. Target memory component simply doesn't exist on Outlander Marauder NPCs. Really? Object component configured for NPC type in assets definitions, not added programmatically. Only present on NPCs that have combat AI configured in their prefab. Outlander Marauder likely does not have this component in its configuration. Friendly mob attack teammate. Fixed friendly fire aggression target system. Enemy mobs don't fight each other. Fixed aggressive retargeting. Mob kills not tracked. Fixed. Mob visually tracks teammate cannot fix requires target memory access component doesn't exist. What? Purely cosmetic mob the mob's sensor system detects the nearby player and then it look at behavior activities, but damage is canceled by friendly fire system. Mob retargets to correct enemy every 2 seconds. Cannot remove teammate from sensor system. Would need retarget memory. Recommendations. Option 1. Accept the current state recommended. All critical functionality. It works. Visual tracking is a minor cosmetic issue. Mob behavior is correct. Won't attack teammates. Try different NPC type. Test with different NPC prefabs that might have target memory. Example, Dungeon Skeleton Sand Soldier from Mob Wave Engine Mob List. Can't it look for that? Let's see what mobs have that thing. Because that still doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. If the friendly mob is still looking at me all the time. That's never the other teams mobs. It's causing the tracking. Doesn't make sense. Let's see what it says. Doesn't make sense. Then what's causing it to target me in the first place? That absolutely doesn't make sense. It makes zero sense. I question the logic because it doesn't make logical sense. I said unless it's just flat out not available in the system. Like you should be able to search through it and see the patterns if the target memory is actually on other mobs. And if that's the case, then I just literally have to swap the mob out. which is unfortunate, but it still doesn't make sense of why the Marauder isn't working. Unless just that specific functionality is just not applied, or it was skipped past that. The combat evaluator maintains its own primary target field that's separate from marked entity support. When you call set target, it only... Are you serious? So if target memory is missing, it can add it to it. I mean, I hope. That would make sense, but come on. There we go. Okay, try this one more time. Like it seems to be, the logic seems to be getting us closer and closer to what it should be doing. So I'm hoping that's the case. I should be working on other stuff rather than this, but this function is actually really cool. And you had this, again, having all these little systems just opens up a whole world of possibilities for like other things we can do in the future. So it's not for nothing, right? At the end of the day. Please work. Okay, how to end it. The information is a hell of a lot cleaner now that I found. Oh my god, it's so much. Yeah, this is not good. Okay, let me go back to here. This. Logs 5. Copy. Okay, it seems to work better. The logs are much better now, are way cleaner. But they said the animation is like it keeps twitching which that's 100% what we don't want. Okay. Much. No. But when I teammate what you see in the log file, it looks like it's trying to go on me, then stop, then do it, and do it again, and stop, over and over again. Okay, I think we're a step closer for sure. The log file is much better, but it actually specifically is targeting me and cleaning it up and doing the proper stuff, but it happens every like tick or every 2 seconds. And as you can tell by the mob itself, the mob is like twitching. It's like up, up, up. That obviously is not what we want. Please. Please. Okay. I gotta restart the conversation soon. Again. Restart. Once this works, it's going to be amazing, but dear God. damn it. Same thing over and over again. Yeah, it is. Something still adding known hostiles using hash. Nope. Thank God this is so easy. Drop it in. Ugh. Yes, yes, it does. Yep. It always tracks me every time. Said something else has got to be giving its memory like instantly to always retarget me. We can try that, but that's going to be way too much. That's not going to be good. It doesn't make sense. Because something is setting it. There has to be somewhere that's setting it to target, to do that. And we have to just intercept it, not apply it over and over and over and over and over and over again. That doesn't make sense. We'll try it, but I don't like this. It doesn't make sense. Maintain focus. All right, restart. Its context is almost up. I need to restart the conversation. Crap. Okay. Yep. I don't know. Okay. Okay, let me just copy all this. This is so much shorter. That's That's all right. Log file 7. The me. It's good, but when enemy mobs are around, then they don't other. Enemy team mobs. Also side question. Every tick. Is there no other way to give us NPC mob All right, bunch of good questions. We'll see if I just want to see if it's too intense, because obviously the mob isn't tracking me anymore, which is good, but it's running every tick, which is that I'm assuming that's not good. Yeah, maybe I need to swap over to Opus to be like, hey, can you look at this? Intensive and necessary combat issues. Currently, fire filter systems accidentally blocking enemy mob versus mob combat. What? Why? They're on different teams, though. Is there two different, like, combating systems for that? Because they're the same mob type, so they're on the same, technically the same team, but we're adding another layer to it. That would make sense. Sensor range, what it can see, threat levels, damage received, behavior, tree states. Need a reoccurring AI that will naturally get states. You can forget their attack animations. Okay, so it's changing the tick rate of it, which is good, but still. I still feel like this is going to be an issue. I need to move on to something else. Let's see if we can find out like what specifically is telling it's why it's targeting me to begin with. Once this is done, yeah, I kind of want to switch the mob type. See if that is, but that still doesn't. That wouldn't make sense. Why would enemy NPCs be different in that respect? It doesn't. That logically doesn't make sense. But the question is, there no way to give specific memory to an NPC mob and they only follow your instruction? No clean alternative exists. Hytale's combat AI is a complex behavior tree that continuously scans for nearby entity sensors. Yeah, but something's giving it that information to it, though. But every 2 seconds is sufficient. The mob's AI won't forget its target that quickly. In this, no, that's absolutely not the case. That makes 0 sense. What? Okay. Restart. Oh. For damage other mobs and NPCs, ignore, never take damage from Outlander group. Ensuring the system is working, mobs correctly, but the damage system blocks all. Yeah, it's inheriting its original information. We just need to hijack it and stop it from doing that. Block self damage. Unlike Outlanders who block self. Outlander solution, use skeletons instead of Outlanders. Skeletons can attack each other. That makes sense, but can't be. How's it called? Goodbye, Aldun. Still trying to figure out the mob stuff. I think we're getting closer. Runs early and sets damage cancel. Okay, we'll try it. If this doesn't work, then we have to use different mobs. We're basically hijacking the system, so because Outlanders can't attack other Outlanders. So we're hijacking it so that they can. No. Can I find symbol? The modified damage group doesn't exist. Let me check out what other damage groups are available by looking at the damage system. I just want this to work. Please. After this builds, what is this gonna? Okay, errored. Cannot find symbol class damage. Disable damage groups system. please. I don't think this is going to work, but we'll try it. Worst case, we'll swap the mob for a skeleton and see what happens. Yes, is that what should happen now? Targeting, already working mob target. Okay. Files. Mods. Restart. If not locked will show why, e.g. damage not being cancelled initially or system not triggering the veto of this approach is that we're not modifying game files or creating custom NPCs. We're intercepting and overriding the damage system at runtime, which is exactly what hijacking you wanted. Yeah, I mean, if it works, because it hasn't been working, so it's still the my friendly person is still trying to target me on the same team, which I don't want that to happen. Okay, let me check the logs. Session. Oh, I'm still... No, still looks at me. Even after every 2 seconds. Hi. Nope. Not at all. Okay. 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 Test. want to test something else by changing the ID to the let's just say if the same thing happens with that. Gotta change the mob type. If it doesn't work with that, then there's something hard coded with the Outlanders. So then we'll try. I'll have a look at the log file first, and then we'll try changing the mob type because we might not be able to use the Outlanders for that specific case, which is stupid. Good idea to test it with that. It'll tell us if specific or AI. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's try that. We're gonna try the skeleton knight and see if that errors out or not, or if it aggroes or not. Then it's something specific with the Outlander, or that we can't hijack it correctly, or we can't inject it with new information, which then that does not make any sense. Maybe I have to use template intelligent instead of template Torcorn chieftain. Okay. Files. Mods. Fun stuff. Restart. I mean, it's really good to know. It just doesn't make sense. You need to create like a list of like weird quirks that we come across to be like, give a list to the Hytale people and be like, hey, why? Maybe I'm just dumb or AI is stupid, but this is what we've seen so far. I mean, probably a lot of this stuff is going to be already implemented, like soon. Okay, watch it fail because the ID is incorrect for the skeleton. Cheers.
Oh.
No, not yet. I will soon, though. Yeah, it's not targeting. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Oh. Ow! Okay. Okay, so yeah, so they're not targeting me at all, which is good, but they're not targeting each other. That's progress. Hmm. Box 9. Paste. Save. Okay. Dated box. Doesn't at all, so that is good. But when I lure the mobs to my team, don't fight each other. Okay. See? Hytale update 3 releases Tuesday, February 17th. Oh, they're enable automatic backups. They're having a backup solution. That's cool. Huh. Neat. Real problem looking back at NPCs. Target data, but the AI's decision layer says, I think NPCs only players. Hijack the attitude. Okay, we're just hijacking everything. Hijacking the attitude system. Please. See, my issue with this is that once we do this and we change the ID to something else, does that completely change and negate exactly like, well, everything that we're doing now, or can it apply to any mob? I feel like it's going to break as soon as we change it. And you're limited to a specific mob type that has a specific structure. Because logically, that's how that would work. That's going to be really annoying. We'll see what happens after this. If it doesn't work, then we'll just... It's fine. I'll move on to something else. This is a nice to have. It's a really cool to have, actually, but not necessary. It just doesn't make sense overall. Is the final piece of the puzzle? Yeah, I call BS on that. It's always something else. I said if we can figure it out, though, it could be many systems that we can use for something else. Cancel. Restart. I think I have a couple beers left. All right. What's up? Hop in. We need the mobifiers. That'll be cool. Unless issue, then I believe project is 100%. Nice. So it's going smooth. Are you doing the planning like I told you to? Make a stats page, killed it. Nice. That's awesome. Here we go. Oh. Hey, buddy. Hi. Nope. Let's copy that. Logs. New. File. Not there. Let's go to here. Okay. Log. The enemy. No. Triggered it. No. If you're trying to swing, it reveals a fundamental limitation into Hytale's AI architecture designed for mobs to attack players and not other NPCs. Overridden. Okay, yeah, we'll have to accept that. So at least now they won't attack you, but they won't the mobs won't attack each other. So that's the only like bad part about that. Yeah, we can't get beyond that right now. It's not, for some reason it's not enabled to do so. But the Marauder definitely attacked one of the skeletons. I'm pretty sure it did. Did it? We have to test that. Okay. All right, that's good to know. These are... That's unfortunate. No. Future. Until. We'll just make a note of it. Yeah, so we can intercept it so that friendly fire doesn't happen. They won't aggro us. They won't aggro. We won't. If we hit them, then it doesn't aggro them. They will still latch onto us to look at us, but they'll still attack enemies' teams. So technically you have an AI, but the mobs just don't attack each other. They just go after human players, which is fine. That's okay. And after this, we'll exit out and then see what the next step is, or just go through some rounds and just see if you want to do that. Aldun, if you're around or if you're available. Oh, Res 2, if you're around, you want to try it. Try it with more people. See if things are also with the cubes, and also with the cubes and profiling it. Make sure that it actually works. Okay, there's no other extra stress. Okay. Exit. Okay. Yeah, the World Protect I got to do really soon, because this stuff breaks so easily. I guess I should probably swap it. Nah, we'll leave it as is for now. But we definitely need to World Protect the arena itself. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna punch down like other stuff too, and it's gonna make everything look crappy. Let me see if there's any other holes to fill. No, that looks good. Cool. Okay, so yeah, I need to do... Yeah, so a bunch of these have to get removed because if the mobs like jump over here, they get stuck. That happened a lot when we tested it the other day. It's hilarious, but it's obviously very bad. So some aesthetics we just simply cannot have because it breaks. Also, there's a lot of this. There's a lot of geometry here, which also just the hitboxes for arrows and like light lamps and other stuff is really bad. So you think you have a clear shot at something and you don't. Like the hitboxes for stuff is insane. So I'm gonna probably have to redesign a bunch of this so that it just functionally works better based upon just the hitboxes boxes alone, which I mean it is what it is. And then once this is fully tested and it works for the most part, then I'll make an actual prefab of this arena so that we know that it works correct. And probably I could make a prefab of, I guess for the mod itself, make this its own, like include this arena and have it preset with like the spawn points and just like have a fully working, like so a person doesn't have to do like any configuration to it. You can just like You choose the arena because it's already this. But that's gonna be a little bit more difficult, huh? Because depending on where you place it in the world, the prefab in the world, it has to remember that it has to know the coordinates of where you place it. I guess we can probably get that information, but that's a whole nother like can of worms. But we could probably do that. Oh. Good. Awesome. Yeah, the skeletons are better because they actually patrol. The marauders just sit in their position, and then once somebody's in aggro range, and then they get up and run. But the marauders are so cool though because they hit like a freaking truck. It sucks, but it's awesome. Whoops. Okay, that looks good. Also sometimes the mobs drown in the water too. You gotta watch out for that. Hello? Hello, pigeon. Cool. Yeah, awesome. Oh my goodness. Stretch. Oh. Round is over. Really heard you. Oh no, I said yeah. If you're around, you want to test this. If Aldun's around too, we could do some rounds and see how things go. If things break, we can profile it. Do a little stress test. Manage arena. Show dummies. Okay, so now, yeah, we show dummies. We get to see all the different locations where everything can spawn, which is freaking cool. Hearing voice? Cool, cool. Yo.
Let's go!
Yo.
Yo.
All right.
Take it this is the dev server?
Yeah, dev. Probably have to whitelist you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to whitelist him.
Okay. Let me hide my screen. It's just /admin, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Whitelist. What's the exact spelling of your name?
Lord _ Fresser, capital L, capital F.
Okay, okay.
And yes, I did one. Vendetta is hectic as fuck.
Oh. Yeah, how is it? The updates.
Oh, it's great. It's so great.
That's awesome.
It feels like Overwatch is like fully back.
That's cool. Yeah, I have it fully updated, so I want to play this weekend.
It's been so stinking fun.
That's awesome. All right,
And if anyone has the game and doesn't really feel like they were ever good at it, but were great at playing Halo, there's a character in it that's literally battle rifle, sticky nades, sidearm pistol.
Oh, Emre? Yeah.
Yeah, he's literally Master Chief battle rifle setup. You play Halo.
That's awesome.
It's fun. But yeah, Vendetta, oh god, you just have to dive straight in, hope for Christ that you can pick someone off and then get your slash off. Like, you thought Genji was like hard to do shit with, but no. Vendetta.
Okay, great session. That. Let's do free for all.
How do I get to y'all?
You don't have to.
You'll see something in a second. Hold on.
Okay.
When you join it, it starts. It'll teleport you.
Okay. Send you an invite. So you just do in the command. You just do /cs space join.
SC.
SC. Sorry, not CS. Counter Strike. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
I don't have permission to use that command.
It fucked up the permissions. Everything's bound to op.
Oh, okay. Let me make a note of that. Project tracker.
Can you do /sc space UI and open the UI at all?
UI. You do not have permission to use this command.
Yeah, it put everything behind op.
Okay. The commands are lines op.
You're an op now. You should be able to.
Yeah, we'll 100% fix that. I'm just making a note of it.
And on the session lobby page, you can choose your loadout or your kit. There's only 2, Ranger
Yeah,
and Fighter.
yeah,
right
we
now.
only have 2 set up right now. But yeah, we'll do more in the future. Okay. When player rise, yes, anything, and no, don't have permission. Commands. Okay, noted. Yeah, that'll be next because we want to set the admin side for the actual like everything, so that people just can't create their own kits and shit. Okay. It's free for all and 10 kills. So I don't know if the beginning is gonna have a countdown or not. It might not. I think it might just be it might be the
wave.
The waves for mobs. I don't know. We'll see. All right, here we go.
Yep, countdown.
A countdown. Cool. We get out of creative.
Cheater.
Right. Fuck. Ow. That's great. Fuck.
Playing Overwatch this feels just so sluggish.
Got me.
Woo! No.
I can't hit for shit with this.
It's weird.
First hit.
Oh. That makes it really interesting though, with the different kits. Fuck! Sir. No. Yeah, the cubes above it are fine, actually. We'll profile it next time to see if like how it is.
Shattered my shield.
Fuck, I'm out of food. Ow. I'm so.
Yeah, I'm trying to have an honest archer duel and you pull knives on me, bastard.
Yeah, you got close. Oh.
So, that's how I play all my range classes.
Ah! Woo! Fucking flew! Jesus Christ!
I cannot understand ladders in this game.
Ow! No! Ow!
Yeah, we may want to move away from like ladders and see if we can do.
Like bounce pads?
Oh, shit. Oh, I got some camphor leaves.
I'm dead! I'm not dead! I'm dead!
Yeah, so it's screwed. Get stuck on vines too.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. I'll have to remove the vines.
Yeah, I think we can do like bounce pads or ramps or something like that.
There's an Aldun coming up behind you.
Why you gotta say shit? It's free for all. Why you helping him?
Fuck! Oh, the spawning mechanic is awesome. Okay, it works good. Fuck! What the? Shit!
Hey,
Oh, you actually killed me.
I picked up some vines by accident. Apparently.
Yeah, it missed the death.
It missed the death. Okay. Okay, so you can teleport back in, right?
No, I don't have an option to go back in.
Rejoin. Oh, I would just fly in or just TP like normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you TPA?
Oh, I can just go in.
That's a weasel.
Oh. Fuck! Ow.
I'm liking the sword.
They keep picking up vines.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't even know what happened, did you?
Huh? No.
What the hell? Yeah, ladders are a little iffy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I climbed up a ladder all the way to the top, jumped off it to just end up at the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's jank.
Nice try.
Fuck.
Fuck you, Fess. Getting sniped from across the damn map.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, god damn it.
Fess. Fuck you. Fucking Hanzo shit.
Fucking geometry sucks!
Aldun is coming. I got stuck on a fucking leaf.
No! Fuck! No!
Got me as I threw off my
Fuck.
skill.
Oh. Well, if that's bullshit. That's major poppycock.
Fuck.
Fuck off, Fess.
Fuck the pit! I fell for my own hazards. Crap. Can we get here? Let's see. No, can't. Ow.
Oh. That skill has a delay on it.
I got stuck in a vine. So bullshit.
Hazards. Nope. Fuck. Ow! So hurt.
I don't get any arrows back? Question mark.
No.
No, we have to set up the like
There's a mod that'll do it. We also talked about adding it in on respawn. It'll give you arrows back.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck! Hey, I'm placing back the world. Fuck. The fuck?
Nicky.
God damn it! Keep knocking me off. It's so annoying.
I think I like the shield more than things.
Yeah.
Oh, you got me.
Fuck you. Ah. I've used up all my arrows. I'm just stuck with knife.
Fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ!
You really want to fight me up here? My friend.
No.
Oh, you got me.
Yes! Shit! No! Oh.
Shit. Friend's about to win. Yep.
Hey!
Oh, we didn't get on in session.
Yeah. Did Frez, did you get it?
I mean, I don't know.
Like the end screen, like stats
They give
page?
you a summary.
A summary? You are now.
No, I got the PvP arena, all the commands.
Okay,
so
that didn't work. Okay.
It's not doing it for all of the types.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, in chat, in the chat it says PvP session, new session ended. Winner Lord Frezer with 10 kills. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so that works. So, but the end of
Yeah, it just didn't pop the UI.
yeah. Let me track that. Here it is. Okay, so problem. Another problem. Did a session and
Hello.
at the end.
So first thoughts.
I really want my arrows back.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like a restock of the kit, or yeah, something like that. Stats.
Anyone can't give the bows like
That or if you
infinite
can,
arrow.
yeah, we either do infinite arrows or if we can have it randomly like drop a random stack of arrows on the map every
Yeah,
20 seconds or something like that.
if we do like infinite arrows, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I just don't know how feasible that is.
Yeah.
Without it latching into yet another subsystem of the game and taking it over.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me do this. Let's do that. Let me.
So how did your latency feel for us?
Not bad at all, but I mean, I'm used to whatever latency.
I mean, you're pulling 123 right now.
Yeah, that's my normal. So I'm very used to that.
Okay.
I do feel very sluggish when pulling the bow. That felt like excruciating
Yeah,
sluggish.
it's nah. It's weird. I get some weird hitches every once in a while too. Like I'll pull back and it doesn't pull back, and I have to pull back again, and then actually pulls back with the arrow. Like, yeah.
I didn't have that issue. I just that you slow down to almost a fucking halt when you draw the bow. So if someone charges you, you are just screwed.
Could technically give the ranger the crossbow.
I just feel like that's a bit overpowered though, because that can shoot like
reload it.
crazy.
Yeah, you have to reload it though.
Yeah.
So if you shoot your 6 shots, you better be safe.
Oh, the other problem was
Kind of a Ash style then.
Player. Didn't get. Back to Claude and whoop, have agent go. So look, can you look at the problems? And we'll see what it says. Yeah, I need to get the world protect going because this moss down here is too fragile. Oh, you filled in all the holes?
Once I see.
Cool, cool. Alright. Cool. Okay. Project tracker shows 3 pending high priority problems. Insects are not shown. Slash page. Player death not being caught by system. Death tracker system failed to detect a player death. Cannot. Breaks. Can we fix those? Okay, it's researching. All right. Okay, it's searching those now. Do we want to do another free for all? But then let's take it easy and see if you want to run a profile to see if like because how are the cubes above your head and like everything? How was that?
That was fun.
Yes. The only time I ever noticed it, because I don't play in third person, is when I climbed a ladder.
Yeah, when you
ladders. Yeah, that needs to get. I think that's the only thing that needs to get changed. Because does.
But at the same time, I could just follow Aldun up a ladder and kill him because I saw him through the cube.
Yeah, you can see people's health bars.
Okay.
Editing kids right now. I added a new one.
Oh, you added another kit?
Yeah, did a berserker.
Oh, nice.
And I'm adding health potions to each of them.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to do on kill stuff and yeah, that the tweaking of. Yeah, if you have ideas for that should be added for default or whatever, or like progression, send me a message on Discord so I could just remember like what it is and see how we can integrate it.
Yeah, we still need to work on the arena protection to stop
that's
block breaking.
100% next. Yeah, it can do it. It just, I have to just have it do it. Let me see what I found.
That'll actually be even easier when we implement the instance-based. Because then when it generates the instance, it just blocks all block damage.
Yep, for sure. Yeah, that would be way more convenient.
Yeah. That way it's Hytale stopping them from breaking blocks. We're not intercepting the block break to stop it.
Yep. Makes sense. Okay, results page being worked on. Yeah, the whole UI is going to get updated. Right now, it's top right corner. It's really small text. You can see the progression of everybody's kills. It's just stupidly small. Because we're now just trying to get the functionality working, and then once that's fully operational, then we'll make everything pretty.
Yeah, why do you have a with an
I saw it
exclamation
in...
point?
Oh.
Wolf, in the top right of yours, you have an 8 with an exclamation point.
Yeah, I noticed that. I don't know what that is.
Might have been an update.
Is that like a multi-HUD thing?
I don't know. It's not on mine. I have my.
Yeah, is it there if you tab?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's still there.
Yeah, it's overwriting on everything. I
Hmm.
don't know what that is. It's only on yours though.
Yeah, because I don't have it.
Hmm. Interesting. Let's see what that is. And yeah, Chris, absolutely. Okay, fatal damage interceptor is being tweaked.
Wonder if we can add a proper kill feed also.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like a replay.
No, it's like like you see in the, like, for example, Overwatch, where you see
Like,
that
who kills
this
who?
person killed this person.
Oh,
Yeah.
just basically do like a third-person camera on the person that killed you.
No, just
No.
in the corner,
The
this
text.
top of the corner. Yeah,
Yeah,
that just shows like Aldun killed Wolf with sword / or whatever.
Yeah.
he should be able to do that with that UI in the top right.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll just make it like left, mid left side or something like that.
Eventually, Frez, all of the stats will be written to a database, so we can call all that stuff back up.
Toast notification. Yeah, it's kind of like toast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially, it's a toast. Yeah, mid, like right over there.
It's like an action feed
That'll be easy.
or event feed.
Yeah, the database part of it's gonna be really cool. I can't wait to get more stats. That's gonna be fun.
Oh.
Can you make it so that the player doesn't see their own cube above them? Oh, that would solve that.
Oh.
Yeah, probably. Smart
Can you
thinking,
make it so you get
JP.
full? Can you make it so you get full weapon charge if you kill that bird that flies around in here?
Probably. Oh my God! Just have like duck hunt. Just have random ducks flying around, and if you kill it, it gives you like rare loot or something. That would be awesome.
Well, you can't do rare loot in here because it gets taken from you at the end.
Oh, I mean, while it's active.
It is to eventually, like with stats, the like top 10 get prizes or something like that. You can actually send it to them outside of the session for them to use in the real game.
Killed me like 50 times. Yeah, well, I got like freaking knocked to Narnia every time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Frez got thrown down the fucking tower.
Yeah, but when you use the knives and use this launch attack, you take no fall damage basically.
Yeah.
That's cool.
No, I almost launched Wolf off the top of it.
Yep.
I did kamikaze myself off the cliff trying to take one of you out though, and ended up killing myself
Yeah.
right between you. I don't think you even recognize that.
Yeah, I don't think those deaths count against you.
No, but it was like I tried to just launch myself at one of you, and I just died midst both of you. But since the respawn is like immediate,
Yeah.
you didn't even see me. I just poof.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to intercept all the death blow. We have to intercept it for it to teleport correctly. Okay.
It usually only happens to me.
Locked on API implementation. Hytale command API does not pose a simple allow all players method. Okay, that has to get researched more. The commands, that's stupid.
Which one?
The command permissions. It doesn't know how to do it.
No.
How to set it for like.
It's built into the game.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll have it research that later. The end of stats page and the death not caught are fixed, so I can swap the jar out right now, and we can try it again.
Yep.
Okay. Let me go there and files, mods.
I'll work on more kits too.
Yeah. Okay, files in. I'm gonna restart it.
Yep. Oh, that's the other thing we still need is to be able to place armor in the armor slots and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll note that. Tracker.
We can do that on the kit, then that will save a bunch of time. And I can give people more than one armor piece.
Yep. Okay. If it has armor, armor. Armor. Player. It's equipped. Oh, hold on. Problem. Can we move the we can Okay, it's up, right?
Yeah.
And okay, self. Okay. In Okay. Project tracker. New. Check it. All right, cool. Blah, blah, blah. Corey says that debug utils add cube worlds broadcast to all players. Okay, so it needs to check see if there's a player specific version. API debug. World scopes with no per player visibility option. Solution requires a different approach. Okay. More complex for the bug cubes. I don't know. It's world based. It's not individual based. The cube, those specific cubes. Maybe we can just.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we could just move it backwards a little bit. So it doesn't. So it's not directly above us in space.
I mean, I don't think it's a huge concern right now.
No, it's definitely noticeable, Vic. You're just looking straight up and you're climbing up the ladder, and you see this cube going blah 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 blah. Now can we? It's not. If we look up.
But yeah, it definitely needs to figure out the permissions side of stuff.
Yep, for sure. As we needed to do that for the admin stuff anyway, but yeah, that just obviously complicates it completely. it's almost done. I told it to add an offset to it, so it's not directly above the player. Okay, it was implemented. Are you done with the kits?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna replace the jar, and then we'll test see if the cubes are not directly above us. At least that'll be fixed, and then we get to try another session and see if you don't get, death to the Shadow Realm.
The real death.
Drag. Uploading file. Done. Console. Cool.
Oh.
It's up.
Nice. Yeah, exactly, Chris. I'm gonna beautify everything.
I had an unexpected error.
Try
When
again.
you were joining?
No, I just stood there and suddenly I saw that I crashed and.
Oh
said,
yeah, because I reset
had
the
an
server.
unexpected error.
Yeah, he restarted the
Ah.
server.
Yeah. Okay. Let me create the arena. Should we test? We'll try mob. Test mob.
Sure.
Sure. 5 lives. Let's do more mobs, just because there's more of us. Alright, invite sent. That's the new one. Okay, 3 waves, 30 mobs, 10 per. I don't know if the logic for this, for the overlay stuff is done. I think the wave counters is in, but we'll have to see. I don't remember. All right, here we go.
Are we still against each other, or what are we doing?
Fight mobs.
Mob waves.
Mob waves.
Okay.
It did not heal us.
No.
No, for some reason, if you put on armor, apply armor, it hurts you.
Oh, because it gives you health.
Ow.
Not the smartest in the world, though.
Oh. One left.
Here.
In 5 seconds. Okay, so it's just in chat and not an overlay. So I need to fix that. Okay.
Guessing fucking regen health potions do anything? I've used 2 of them and it did not give me any health.
I used one and it's really slow. Yeah, it's really, really slow.
Yeah, it didn't do shit for me.
Yeah, same. Done shit all.
Or do they only work outside of combat?
Oh, that would be interesting. I don't know, actually.
Well, I'm out of combat now. Oh, they do, yeah.
Oh, wow.
But God, did they give nothing.
Yeah, it's super small.
Here he comes.
Take that. Ow!
The friendly fire on.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like normal Hytale interaction. Nice.
I was about to say he died, but didn't die. I have so much moss and stone rubble and
Yeah.
other shit on me.
Yeah.
Oh, he's up top.
Oh, he is. Oh, next wave. Okay. Oh, that's a marauder.
Guessing it was a marauder.
No. Oh. I'm gonna fucking die. I have no stam.
You have mage back up. That's bullshit. Oh, then it's 5v1. I need help.
Oh my lord.
Oh, somehow. Guessing Fred's hit me.
No, it was the big guy.
Who left?
They rage quit. Oh, I broke the arena. I broke the arena a lot.
There's water down there.
Yeah. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I need to get World Protect up.
Yeah, especially with those blocks. They break so easy.
Yep.
There's one. Is he up top?
Nope. It's hiding in the water.
Oh.
There's victory.
Yeah, there's a victory screen.
Yeah. The mob one works. The other ones are not. That weren't in.
Yeah, I killed 12.
Is the math right?
Didn't check.
Yes.
Nice.
This time. Okay, so regen potions are not a good option.
That was a normal regen potion.
Yeah. I'm not sure the regen potions are fully implemented yet. There's no description on them.
Let's just quickly alchemist. No, okay, can't place that in here. World Protect is kinda working, but not working.
Well, there is no world protect.
Yeah, there's
No, but
not.
like, I tried to destroy the wall to go out, and the wall repaired itself.
What?
Yeah, it was weird.
Huh. That was weird. What side did it happen on? Because that shouldn't have happened.
It didn't do it again now. I tried to bust through there, and it just
Yeah.
repaired itself after I busted through it.
Okay. That's weird.
But yeah, regen potions are not in. You can. There is
Ah.
the health potions, the stamina potions, and the energy potions. That's the only potions. that
Okay,
are-
so health potions probably the
Yeah.
use.
Yeah, I'm swapping those.
All right, cool. Okay, cube move. That's good. Let's see if I can do the.
But yeah, the last mob, he was standing down here in this fountain,
Yeah. Mhm.
just being stuck here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get stuck in the water for some reason.
Yeah.
All mobs does in Hytale so far. No mobs can swim. Only fish can swim.
Mm.
And
Lobster
sharks
can't
and
swim.
whales.
Lobster drowns. Yeah, the Hytale like mobs, AI, whatever, can't figure out what to do if they're in water. Which weirdly enough was one of the first thing I think Minecraft fixed.
Okay, I just asked AI about the world protection part for the arena, so we can test that if it's able to do that right now. All right, so potions. So that was okay. Do we? Let's try free for all again. And do you want to do the profiler to see if it's any more taxing with the cubes and everything? Now there's three of us.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Do that. Let me do 5. Quick session. Arena. Free for all. Kill count.
Profilers running.
Okay. Okay. 10 by 10.
So, one small issue.
Yep.
I can say your guys' kids.
Yeah. That needs to get. yeah. That's a thing. The problems board. Bad. And set. Okay. They should. Able to own it. Okay, correct. Let's start. Ah!
There was a holder where I made a holder.
More holes there. You made lots of holes.
Bonga, bonga.
What the hell? My guy wouldn't pull out my weapon.
Fuck. Oh, that's a hole. Creating pits.
Bonga, bonga.
Ow.
Okay, the whole thing shot from behind is not fair.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
Bonga, bonga. Okay, fucking ladder.
What the hell was that? Nope.
Got stuck on a vine.
Ow, you bitch. Fuck.
Bye.
Look about JB.
Shit.
Spin to win.
Good. Fuck.
You need higher stamina.
Oh, you were in the air. I was like, where the fuck did you go?
Ow. Ow. Motherfucker.
I'm in a hole.
Fuck, that hurts.
Fucking hurt you. God damn it.
Ah! I wasn't looking. Ow! Motherfucker! I was in a pit. The biggest hazard of everything else. Oh my god. Oh my lord.
Bunga, bunga.
Yeah, those two-handed are hard to fight against.
I can hear the arrow.
No.
Shit.
Oh.
Apparently, I've killed nobody.
You've what?
I have 0 kills.
Ow.
Get good, scrub.
Here, hold on. Here, Aldun, kill me. Ow. 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 Ow.
Counted that one.
Count that one. Hmm.
Have we stolen the kills every time?
We might have.
Possibly.
Oh, it's funny.
I swear to
Fuck!
God, you backstabbing piece of shit. I hear the draw. I'm coming for him.
Hole. Shit. Fuck.
Shit.
I have so little health. Ow. Wolf steal again.
Yeah, I did.
I think Wolf stole again.
Fuck. Ow. Ow! Shit!
Oh.
Oh!
I got kicked.
Yeah, I won and got kicked.
Okay, yeah, I got
Custom UI set command selector doesn't match a markup property.
Yeah. Okay. I will do that next.
Oh, did it kick everybody?
Yeah, I got disconnected.
Did it kill the world thread again? No, it just kicked everybody.
So number didn't match up and it kicked everybody.
It's like, oh, world shut down. I won. Yeah, I'll have it.
House always wins.
Just a moment. That's. Oh, how's the tracking, the whatever they call it, the spark, but what?
See if it's still going.
Yeah, because of crash, it might have just ended it. The analyzer.
No, it was still going.
Oh, nice.
Solid 30 TPS.
Nice.
Solid time per tick. We actually dropped down. I'm guessing that's when they kicked everybody.
Mm-hmm.
One, I still had health left.
Yeah, everything looks good.
Nice. Okay.
I can think my stuff on Overwatch yet.
So I'm afraid it's going to have to separate the UI into a user UI and an admin UI
Mm-hmm.
because they're all permission nodes that are in there. I'm able to see them, so I can assign permissions to regular users. But right now, the UI grants you basically admin access.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The join command is its own, so that I could technically assign to a user or a group.
Mm-hmm.
But because the /sc UI is its own thing, that's under one permission node.
Mm-hmm.
So there's going to have to be SC UI and SC admin.
Yep. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, it's just finishing up the world protect part, and then I'll feed it this error. I still have the error on my screen. In state. Yep, cool. Okay. Exit. Plod. Need to flush the context. Okay. Just did a session, and after the clear, we got from server command doesn't match markup. Selector list. So name label. Send. All right. Let's see if we can fix that. So then once this is up, then that error will be fixed, and supposedly the world protection will be enabled when the session is active. So
Oh.
we'll have to test that once it's
It's only protecting within the arena, though, right?
just the arena when the session's active.
Okay.
Yes.
I was gonna say, it locks down the entire world when someone's in a session. That,
Yeah,
and again,
no.
as you're
I
saying,
said I specifically said it because you can set the boundaries of the arena. It should protect
Yeah.
only the boundaries, and only when it's active. So in lobby or after the end, then it's still you can still break stuff. Beer? Yeah, I think I'll grab a beer. Okay, searching for the code.
yeah, I think I need a whiskey.
It's fun though. It's cool. The fighting mechanics are really done really well for Hytale.
Yeah, I just feel like we need more stamina.
Yeah,
Because I am constantly out of stamina.
that makes sense. Into the memory and drink. Okay, building the jar. Let me grab that drink. Then the stam potion it takes forever to drink.
All of them.
Yeah.
Like, oh man. Okay. Main. Okay, jar's done. I'm gonna copy it over to the server. And then yeah, we'll test the block breaking and see if that works or not.
Yeah.
Drop. Upload it. Console. Restart. Oh, in the middle of doing something.
Slapping each other.
Oh. Yeah, even like the
effort to kill someone with people.
It's up.
It's up. All right. Server.
That server runs so goddamn fast.
Yeah, it does. It's been wonderful. Okay, let's repair the arena. Ow. Creative. The freaking war zone.
All my holes, are we fixing them?
Yeah, fixing everything.
Pretty sure I made most of them.
All of them. No, I'm pretty sure I did some of them too.
You're going to be missing rock
Grass.
chunks and other things also. FYI.
Okay, that looks good.
Hold on, I'm getting rid of some grass
Yeah.
that I missed the first round through.
Is that block supposed to be that? There's a smooth marble block there.
Yes, it's because it's where a chest goes.
Oh.
It's an indication, because there's a crap load of chest spawns. Here, actually, I should be able to show you.
I was going to say, have you showed him that?
Yeah, let me show you. Arena.
Turn on all spawns and the chest points.
Yeah, so that shows you every mob spawn, every player spawn, what team, what chest, and what direction it's facing throughout the entire arena. So you can specify through the in-game tools, like the selection tool, you can specify what's where.
Okay. Will this chest fill a function?
Yeah, we have full loot table. So yeah, so if you go SC/UI.
We can loot table one.
Yep, and then go to manage. At the bottom is his admin.
Okay.
And then go to Arena 1 up top.
Yeah.
That's all the data for the arena. So you can specify what game modes it's allowed, And you can click on, for chest locations, just click on configure loot table. And then you configure the weights and then the quantity range. And it automatically populates all the chests.
Some of the ranges are broken.
Yeah, some of the ranges are, I didn't need to fix that, but it works overall.
It thinks it's a Minecraft plugin.
Yeah.
The max item size is 64.
Yep. Yep, fully works. It generates it randomly through every single chest throughout the entire when the session starts. It automatically populates everything.
We talked about having it every time someone dies or after like 30 seconds or something, randomly repopulate a chest in the arena. Just so you constantly have them getting refreshed and you can grab arrows and stuff like that.
Yeah. But yeah. I'm trying to think of all the little systems that we need.
Throw off some like high level like mithril sword or something in there that's uber rare.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Arena's good. Let's go. Let's test the world protection.
Yep.
See if that works. All right. Arena. Free for all.
Press get out of creative.
Hit. Duration. I'll say 5. Actually, let's say. I didn't even test that yet. 5 minutes. Let's see if the countdown actually works. Great.
Yep.
Invite. I'm gonna call that it crashes as soon as we start.
There's a good chance.
Let's see. Start.
No.
Okay. So once it's done counting, we'll try breaking blocks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
I'm in creative.
Yeah, no.
Creative.
I've destroyed everything. it's. There's no protection.
Yeah. Okay.
And there's nothing in the.
Nothing in the log.
No.
Okay, I just ended it. I don't know why I said I won. Didn't do anything. Okay. Let me get back over here. Okay. Arena.
It is putting all the debug info in the console still.
Oh, for like the mob stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Worlds.
Yeah, I don't see anything about world protection.
Isn't working. There. Also. Can we also remove the logging for
Yeah, because that's spamming the console.
Okay, send. That's about the world protection isn't working. To add logging for that, and then to remove the logging for the mob tracking. That AI, that part of the system is weird. Alright, searching. Cool.
Are you killing yourself?
Yeah, because I'm checking out the different potions. Because the normal like stamina region potion, you have the like this stamina potions. Those work because those are implemented. But the large stamina region potion works too. It just works basically instantly.
Huh.
But the health one doesn't do shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they have those fully implemented yet.
I checked the poison potion. The UI works for it, but I'm not poisoned. Oh no, yeah, okay, it works, kinda, maybe,
Taking damage.
possibly.
Yeah, you're taking damage.
Yeah, but it's not. It's supposed to work better than that because this was the great one. I took basically no damage whatsoever.
Building jar.
Oh, what did it end up saying about the being able to place armor on?
Oh, I didn't ask it. I need to ask it. Info level, which it was fine. Oh, it was on. Okay, it was the info level was on fine, not info, with logging, so it wasn't showing it. Or no, that was the death. No, what was the other? The other one. Yes. Skill check. What was the other one that was spamming like crazy? Ooh, what the? Spawn debug? What was that? Okay. Nope. Okay. Building jar.
I'm gonna grab me a whiskey real quick.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Copy of a new file. Files. Mods. And drag it over. All right, I'm gonna restart the server. Server is up. Okay. Let me do this. Arena. For all that. Great. Invite. Nah. I sent you an invite, Frez. Alright, so we're gonna go in, try to break a block when it's active, and see. It should technically log in the console, which I have open right now. So if it actually does that. Start.
Oh yeah, that works. Can't break ground.
I was able to break one.
Oh yeah, no, that was weird. I couldn't break with the weapon, and then yeah, I can't break with the weapon.
Oh my lord! I just did with this.
Are you in creative?
No, no. I was at first, but then I swapped back.
Because I can break anything with weapons. It's like it's.
Yeah, look, watch.
I don't even know where you are.
I'm right next to you.
There you are.
Watch.
Yeah, but I can't.
Really? You want to give me here? Give me that weapon. Let me see if I can do it.
How can I give? Can I drop the weapon? I can. Okay.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, so you can break it for some reason. I can't.
Okay. I just ended the session. Okay, let me get that log. Let me see.
Still not working.
No, it worked for me. I couldn't break anything. He could.
Yeah, I could. So it's
Because you're the session owner.
yeah. So I need to specify it to be everybody. That's cool though. Okay. Let me copy that. That. And go back to here. Okay. Okay. So other players. That was every time, right, Frez? Or is it no matter what you couldn't break blocks?
I could break it with my hands, just not with my tools.
With hands, not
Or
tools.
weapons, rather.
Weapons. Okay.
Like how it's supposed to be in Hytale? Question mark, technically.
Mhm. Need all players.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Well,
With either weapons.
it's so bad when you swapped out your mute button and can't find it in time.
Alright, since we'll see what it says. By some stupid configuration. Something that it skipped. Protection systems apply to all players, not just non-owners. Let me check if there's a permission check or operator bypass happening? I'd say yes.
It wouldn't be op though. All three of us are op.
Yeah. Issues like that, we're only setting the damage to 0 but not canceling the event. What? Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
And back.
Back. You, oh, yeah. One second. Mm, 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 mm. guess. Build jar. Set. I'm gonna copy the new jar over. Smuts. Copying it in. Loaded. Console. Restart. Yeah, even on the main menu, I see 12 with the exclamation point in the top right. There must be something else I have installed. Another mod.
Mod conflicts.
Say what?
Maybe.
Could it be mod conflicts? That are
What?
the exclamation mark in his top corner. That could it be like these mods aren't working with each other, or like doesn't like each other or whatnot?
Then it would show it for all of us.
Yeah, I restarted fresh, and now it's gone. Okay.
You might have had updates.
Maybe. That is not where I wanted to go. Server. Dev. Okay.
No, now you have one.
Yeah, one top right. Yeah, I'll have to see what that's about. I don't know what that is. No, admin. Great. Arena. Free for all. Okay, invite sent. Start, and then just try to break blocks when it's done counting down.
Oh no, I can break stuff now again.
Yep.
Fine. Console should show that too. Let's see. Yeah, stop. Yeah, it says allowing. Why?
Hold on. It's not including the floor. So it's protecting all the stuff within the arena, but not the floor of the arena.
Okay, hold on. Let me do something. Let me end this.
The floor is not set in the boundaries, maybe.
That's
It
my guess.
should be, but it might not be. It might be a user error. Let me see.
Yeah, you might have set the boundaries to be the on top of the floor.
Manage.
This will fucking shit up.
No, don't create an arena, you idiot. Manage arena. Boundaries 5, 5, 6, 121 negative 77 to 610 151 negative 15. 121. That's our feet then.
Yeah, 121 is our feet.
Supposed to go one lower. Okay, so I need to reset that. Okay, hold on. F3 and go tab that, select tool, go here, go outside. Yep, there you go. That's that last yep, that was it. Delete. Back in. Let's go back here. Hit 0. Oh, okay. Do UI. Great session. Arena. Free for all. Chest loot. Great. Invite sent. We're doing chest loot. Just test it. Start session.
But you might be able to break it with your fist, though. Because I could do that before.
Yeah. Nope.
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah,
Can't
nope.
break it. It breaks, but it instantly puts it back.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
funny.
you don't get stuck either.
Yeah, so that's what it was.
Cool. That's awesome. Okay, it works. Wait a minute. Is that working? Oh, yeah, it works. Ow! No, I win.
Cheater. Yeah, we got to make sure that doesn't log as a win.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so that works. Let me tell AI. That works.
I almost had a full armor set. I would have been
The
invincible.
only thing is the block. And see. Cool. And to make sure, see if you can break blocks now, since we're out of the session.
Yes.
All right, awesome.
Can't place it back, though.
So you can break them, but you can't place them.
Yeah.
There was another, because it added another thing that you couldn't place it, and I did make sure that the arena protection only during the session you can't break or place blocks, so that logic might not be implemented. I'll tell it that.
Yeah, so there's a hole in the floor now. I can't fix it.
Yeah.
Not even ope.
Okay.
It's a hole. Good of you. There's more holes somewhere.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm able to place.
Yeah. I can't. There's a hole here. I can't.
There's no hole there.
There's definitely a hole there.
What the fuck?
Oh,
No, there's no hole there.
Yeah, it's doing some weird shit.
Okay. Also need to share that.
Can I break through a wall?
Isn't
Can't. Okay.
active. That place.
Yeah, I've totally forgot you can climb in this game.
Yep. That's why I made some certain sections like a lot closer to each other so you can like take shortcuts. I wanted to make more like rooftop jumping too, but that was just I was just like I didn't want to add too much.
Have you placed blocks? Has he placed invisible blocks? Why can't I climb that? There we go. That was weird.
Yeah, there is no invisible blocks in this game.
Still pissed about glass blocks.
Mm.
Glass box doesn't retain water or fluids.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff with fluids right now. Like you can flood logs and stuff like that. You can even flood it with lava.
Oh, that's fun.
There's some interesting mechanics.
Yeah, and on the map, the lava that is flowing doesn't show up.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Lava that's solid shows up.
Mm. Mm.
Which, I don't know what makes lava solid, but sometimes the lava turns solid.
If it's a source block.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're supposed to be fixing the source block stuff with water and everything. Grass growth.
Okay, it's updated. I'm gonna copy it over. Also, the other excess logging for the block breaking should be removed, so it shouldn't be as spammy. Restart. It's cool.
It's up.
Dude, 13 seconds to boot up.
Have you seen Pumpkin?
No.
Pumpkin MC?
No.
It's a completely rebuilt Minecraft server in C++.
Mm.
Or no, in Go.
Hmm.
The server starts before your terminal window renders.
That's funny.
The literal
Good
start
stuff.
time, yeah, the literal start time for it is like 0.13 milliseconds.
Imagine stuff running better without Java.
This is running on Java, and it runs 1,000 times better than Minecraft ever
Yep.
did.
Yeah, yeah. Invite sent. Press. That's right. It still flashes.
So good, I got a chest of blades and arrows.
Can't break shit though.
Yep, it works. It's awesome. Okay, cool. Nice. All right.
Remove vines next to ladders. Holy fuck.
Oh. What? No, hazard though. Okay, okay. I'm gonna.
No, it shunts you over to the vine when you exit.
Oh, I gotcha, gotcha. All right. Okay, I'm gonna end. I'll fix that. I'll tell it now. Hold on. Cool. Can
I supposed to be able to get up here?
the where?
The roof of the side places.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you can find a way to get there, then absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, you can climb on all of it.
Yeah, like almost everything was supposed to be traversable, like except for like these buildings, which you probably still can. But
Oh yeah, you can.
but yeah, if you can find a way, then yes, absolutely, because that just gives you an advantage. All right, back to here. Cool. Works. Can we update the updates?
My roof.
I got 100 acrobatics XP for falling.
As
There's a knockback with punches.
all right.
I break something. It sounded like I broke something.
Stop breaking shit.
Make me.
All right, it's look up the end of screen stuff. I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Feel free to make a session if you want. I'll join it. Be back. I'm back. stupid. I said remove the winner player name, and I put winner owner ended session. Like, and no, I did just put owner ended session. I could probably change it myself, but you can do that. That's freaking stupid. There's no winner. It just ended session. The session ended.
No, there has to be a winner.
Yep. Cool. Done. All right. Let me copy the jar over. Mods.
How the hell did you one-shot me?
Are we starting?
Still haven't fixed some of the guns that are in, but that one gun is so overpowered.
Arena. Raw. Chest. Do time limit. 5 minutes. Invite. Invite. All right, let's see how this looks. Let's see how this works. I did. It's chess. And let's just see if it actually, the duration, if it actually works and calculates it. I don't even know if the logic for this ends and if it's correct. But you can try it and see if it's fun. But motherfucker. Shit hurts.
Are you in creative?
Oh, sorry.
Like I know for a fact I hate you.
Someone destroyed the ground.
Where?
Right
on,
there.
hold on,
Right
hold
where
on.
you are. Oh, I can destroy ground.
Yeah. I think. I don't know.
Is it with the weapons now? Nope. Can destroy the ground again.
But it didn't drop the items.
Oh,
Unless
yeah.
someone else got them.
What the hell? I don't see it in my inventory.
Yeah, I don't have them either. Was it because I went into the game in creative?
Shouldn't matter. I don't think it should matter. I mean, we have to test
It's
it.
not even logging
Yeah, all the logging was
the
removed.
protection.
Yeah, it was removed.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me do this. And okay, cool. All right, we'll try it again. This time, okay. Make sure that we're all in non-creative.
Yep, yeah. Just let me repair the world.
Yeah, sure.
I have an infinite moss block, even though I'm not in creative. That's what
Yeah,
I
I think it's doing something else because you're filling in holes that I don't see.
the same thing that happened to me before. When
Okay.
you said you filled in the hole, and I said no.
Yeah. Okay,
There's still a hole there.
I think it's causing a block desync.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the state of the blocks is getting confused on the clients from the server.
Yeah. Being blocks that are not there. Players. I need to make sure. That. Please add. Okay. Send it off. Let's see what it says. Doing some weird, funky stuff. Because right now there's only adventure mode and creative, right? There's no like.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they basically just need to add in the other mode where it's just like you can't break anything just from changing your. What's that mode called in Minecraft? I forget what that's called.
Adventure mode.
It's adventure mode.
It's it. Okay. It's
Yeah,
Your
survival
default is
normal.
survival. Yeah.
Yeah.
So in adventure mode, I don't know if can you PvP in that. I don't think so.
I don't remember.
Maybe versus other mobs, but not other players.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I
it
think
disables
so.
actual PvP.
Because it's supposed to be like for adventure maps where you're only
Yeah.
supposed to like go around and exploring.
That were hardly ever used.
Yeah. I think they mainly made it use that mode for the parkour maps. Ow. You got a lot of experience falling that distance, though.
Okay.
Almost level 5 acrobatics.
Okay, new jar. I upload it. Oh. Done. Gonna restart. Blah. up. Okay. Great arena free for all. Time limit. Go. Invites. Invites. Okay, so we'll do this. I'll be the only one that breaks blocks or attempts to. Aldun, check the console and see what happens. All right, I'm gonna start. Okay, I'm gonna try now. It flat out removed the block.
But it showed in console that it blocked it.
It's not gone for me though.
Yeah, it's desync.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, for me it shows...
Your client, yeah, the server told your client, but it didn't tell anybody else.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
see that.
if it's going to be too difficult to do that, we can easily use other mods.
Yeah, for sure.
Most server owners are going to want to use their own block protection mods.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just give it this and see. Okay. Okay. So try to was active. The other don't see that. Reason. I just asked it. Let's see what it says. Probably something stupid. Issues when the blocks are insta-break. Damage 1.0. The client predicts that they'll break immediately. Setting the damage to 0 prevents the server from breaking it, but doesn't send a correction to the client. You need to cancel the event. Force a block update back to the client. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, doing like World Protect, like the actual World Protect plugin would be better.
Yeah.
If this is going to be like a constant issue. All right, so jar's done. Copy it over, refresh, and see if it does. If it doesn't, then yeah, we'll go that route. Mods. Refresh. Copy over. In. Full and restarting. Yeah, we can just be like, hey, we suggest you use World Protect if you want to, for whatever reason, or whatever. Or you got to rebuild your arenas.
Yeah.
All right, that reconnects. arena, free-for-all, chest.
Make sure the ground is fixed where you broke it.
Yep. That's fine. I'll hit it somewhere else. All right, starting. Okay, ready? Nope. It flashes, but it's protected.
It doesn't seem like it's breaking for me either.
Yeah, it flashes.
Okay, so just okay. I mean, as long as that works, as long as if I can prevent the flash from happening, which it shouldn't try to break it, but
I mean, the flash is fine for just basic protection as long as they're not able to actually break stuff.
yeah, no, it seems to work. Cool. Okay. Is that showing in the console?
Yeah, block.
You cancel the event and set damage to 0. Oh, that's cool. Okay. All right. Let's end this. Hit.
Aw. I got such a good chest.
Okay.
Got all the pieces of armor.
I gotta feed dogs real quick.
Yep.
Okay.
If the then let's see what it says. It's probably something stupid. You're right. If the damage is 0, there should be no visual feedback at all. The flash is caused by canceling the events, which sends a correction packet to the client. Let me try just setting the damage to 0 without canceling. We'll try it. You can always revert it back, but yeah, we'll test it. Because it shouldn't, like, there should be nothing. Like, check if they need to handle accumulated damage. Looking at the damage means the block has accumulated full damage. Check if there's a different event we should handle. Okay. Found that there's a separate block break event. It fires when a block actually breaks. We handle that too. Build the chart. And copy the new file over. Files, mods. In. Done. Gonna restart.
And back.
Go back. I think it found there's another event that causes the actual like block breaking part of it. So it updated it and restarting the server now to test it.
Okay.
Like the visual feedback. Reconnect. All right, let's do it. Create session. Arena for all. Just time limit. 5 minutes. Create session. Invite. I don't know if refresh actually works. I don't know. Are you in the server or no?
Yeah. No, yeah.
Oh, there you are. Yep, there you are. Cool. Send. It does work. All right, so let's start. All right, we'll convene together and see if it does what it does. Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah, I'm able to break blocks.
Yeah, it's breaking again.
It's still shit. It's still it's client side. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Everything. Oh, there. Okay. And freaking dumb. Where's that? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, now if you come over by me, do you see Frez over here? Do you see this block that's empty right now, or is it full?
I see this one full because I broke this one, which is empty.
Yeah, that one's full for me, and this one's
Yeah,
this
and
one,
the block
this
you
one's
have in your
empty.
hand might be an infinite block if it acted like last time.
Oh, yep, yeah, it's an infinite. It's an infinite block.
Yeah. And again, I can't place down a block, so I can't fix the hole I've made.
Okay, it's gonna revert it. Okay, so it said that yeah, working solution was canceling the event. Flash might be unavoidable due to the client side conflict. So we can keep that in for now, and then until we get like the server, like the actual world protection plugin working for it, then we'll just do that.
Yeah, I think I've got a couple options for us to try out.
Yeah, yeah, we'll do that, and we'll just be like best practice. Yeah, we recommend this or whatever.
I probably wouldn't recommend specific
Yeah.
mods, but
You should protect your world.
yeah, you should protect your arenas.
Yeah.
It would in whatever means you find works best for your server.
Yep. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, if
Cool.
if someone wants to make a proper like people come on and play on this server a lot, they might just the world protector we have on our like normal server, quote unquote, that is based off like it protects the guild you're in or whatever.
Yeah,
So
I'm
the
looking
guild
at.
can build.
Yeah, I'm
So-
looking at region protection.
Yeah, so one might want to make a client then that has just protection, like one that's just meant for like having a protecting state on it.
Yeah, there's already some. I've got a couple of them that I'm gonna test.
Nice.
I do have Core Protect already on there, but Core Protect doesn't stop stuff from happening.
Hmm.
It basically logs what has happened. So if someone griefs someone else,
You can roll it back.
Roll it back, and you know who did it.
Yep. Okay. Yes, I mean, as long as if the core of this works like this, then that's cool. As long as it doesn't affect anything else. Like right now, we should be able to break blocks and place blocks outside of the session. Let's make sure. Blech. Yep, I see the floating block.
Here,
Yeah,
let me
you see that?
add one of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
We can destroy the vines next to the ladders.
Yeah, do it for sure. I thought I removed a bunch of them, but yeah, remove anything that makes sense. Because the AI gets really screwed up on that too. The mobs get completely messed up because of that too.
Okay. The mod's been installed. It just needs to reboot.
Yep. See if you know what. Okay, I mean, since freaking love Claude. It's amazing.
I'm really liking that mod sync mod that I found.
Yeah.
Doesn't work for our mod yet, but
It will.
Yeah, that should be all of the vines that are right next to the ladders. You
Nice.
should be able to climb the ladders now.
yeah, we'll need to fix this and then resave the prefab.
Yep.
The vines and everything look good, but they also block arrows and shit like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of geometry that's all messed up because of that.
Yeah.
It's interesting to figure that out, though. It's like, oh,
I've also used it to my advantage a couple times.
yep.
I'm over here. Blaine.
It's because of how he placed those.
Oh yeah, because
He abused a bug to get those to place.
yeah, to look like they're hanging from the top.
So they're basically like headless entities.
Yeah. So you have to go like that. You do that, and then you break the top one where the hole would be, and then it keeps the bottom ones still.
Okay.
So I faked it.
It's just, there was one missing. I was like,
Yeah.
huh.
Yeah, it's because of us
Got
fighting.
multiple vines there too now. Oh, they're all doing that. They're all Z fighting.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the placements for the vines, it doesn't make like that should be able to hang from another block on above it, but that's just
That's the same thing with like the banners.
yeah.
The first thing that pissed Frez off when we got on here.
Yeah, you still can't fucking place banners.
They're fixing them.
Yeah.
You can only place banners on another block. If you break said block underneath, it breaks. Can't place a banner on a wall like it's supposed to. I don't know how they fucking made it for their prefix houses, because I've tried every means in creative to reproduce that state. It doesn't happen.
For banners, you can place any entity in any like size or position that you want, but it's not the entity. It's like a visual copy of it. It's super weird.
Try place a banner.
Here.
That's not on the floor.
Yeah. Hold on. E? Item?
No, I found a mod that we may need to use its API for our mod.
Oh, yeah. E.
So it provides a mix-in environment that enables developers to modify, extend, and inject behavior directly into Hytale's code base without directly modifying the game file.
Yeah, so this thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
But like, but actually placing it so like it's a breakable thing that makes it a block. Yeah, no, you can't.
Yeah,
There's
can't.
no physical way you can place a banner. But the fucking devs of the game have made it somehow, because there are banners on all of their buildings.
Oh,
But you cannot physically yourself place the block.
Wolf, check out Discord.
yeah.
You definitely need to look at that mod. Instead of us rebuilding portions, that mod's injection will let you modify the game's code base without actually taking over entire sections of it.
Ooh, okay. That's cool. All right,
So it does a mix-in environment that you can modify, extend, and inject behavior on top of their code base.
Yeah, so the only way you can place a banner is like that. You can place it on top of a block. But the second you break the block underneath it, the banner breaks.
what? I can't.
Why can't you play? Is that not a real banner you're holding?
Lost Civilization banner.
Oh, that's weird, yeah, because you can definitely just place them if you look at the ground and place them. Right click.
I'm right-clicking.
That's weird.
Hello? The hell?
But yeah, you
I
can.
think you're being... There it goes. I think you're being
That's
blocked.
That's Outlander.
Yeah, but try placing it on a wall. It just doesn't work. There, you can't. There has to be a block underneath. But they have somehow on their pre-made buildings that are in the world been able to place them down to where they're just floating.
No, they probably use the...
And I've tried. No, because they're a real banner because you can break it and it drops a banner.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah, you can do it with a prefab that's built into the world gen.
Yeah, but like you can't, you physically can't place it to make the prefab though. I've tried everything. I've tried moving the blocks with the moving tool, with a paintbrush to just add a banner at some place. Apart from the thing the Wolf made, which makes a fake banner.
Yeah,
there's no way to place a banner, so you can't make the prefab to have the banner be placed. So I don't know what they've done. They must have a block that they can place underneath.
You might be able to do like the selection tool and do a block replace with the banner.
Yeah, you might do. I might be able to set it as a banner, but like you can't set orientation then.
Oh,
yeah. Well, you can in the command, not using the tools. You can do it with a command because you can set orientation for every block that you place that way.
Ah.
Yeah, hold on.
Which is such a fucking backwards way of doing stuff instead of just being able to make...
I'm sure it was just we need this to work now. For now.
Replace.
So if you select one of those and replace it with the banner.
Yeah, I'm looking for now.
But you may have to do it with a command to get it to actually set the orientation correctly. Yeah, there you go.
Like that?
Yeah.
But it's actually attached to something? Or like on the wall, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so
I'm sure that's how they did it, and then they captured the prefab, and
yeah, 100%.
it works.
Yep.
It's so stupid.
It is.
It's so stupid.
Yeah.
Because they should have been able to just put in whatever they put in for these.
I mean, you had the same shit in Minecraft.
Yeah.
'Cause that's the only reason I know doing that works. It's because I had to do that shit in Minecraft.
But like they have these, they have the torches on the walls and these. They should have been able to use the exact same block function.
But they were also rushed trying to get this stuff out. So it worked for now.
Yeah. Yeah. Like why?
I don't know, sometimes I just want to take devs and just give them a fucking noogie.
Oh, yeah, I definitely don't get along with most developers. But I'm also a infrastructure architect.
Yeah.
I'm not meant to get along with them. There are very few developers that I've actually gotten along with. And they've usually been doing it long enough that they don't get along with most other developers.
Hmm.
I had one of my engineers that worked under me that he was afraid to come to me and tell me that he wanted to cross over to the dev side of stuff. So he went to my director first, and my director came to me. He's like, "Did he talk to you about this?" I was like, "No, he was afraid to."
Hmm.
He knows most developers, I despise them because they half-ass shit.
Hmm.
It's the mindset of, well, I can make this work this way. Okay, but is that the right way to do it? Shouldn't we fix the underlying problem so you can do it correctly? Well, no, I'll just do it this way. I'll fix it later.
What?
No, you won't.
Huh?
You're going to do it this way, and then you're going to forget about it. And then me and my team are going to find it 3 years from now and hate you for it.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, I had it.
Definitely has tried this before, so they might have done a change to that. Yeah, I definitely used this tool to move around the banners, and it did not work before.
All right, new jar. I put a toggle option to protect or not to protect an arena. We can test that. And then let's do a round and have some fun. Okay, I'm gonna restart.
Yep.
So I'm gonna grab another drink.
Oh,
Back in a sec.
there's a bit of devs. Can someone slap the Overwatch devs?
Those are even beyond my reach.
Also, they added this new story mode, which is great. Love it. Played it. Amazing. And you have to earn points on your side of the fight. And yeah, currently you can't earn the points because some bug.
Oh, I did find a new creature capture game for us.
Oh,
The demo is out right now that I think you can technically do with multiplayer. But I think it's set to release in early access like the 23rd or something like that.
oh.
Stupid. Yeah, go to manage arena, like manage the arena. Just where it would say arena information in the middle to the left of spawn chests. Oh, UI, I tell you.
What is it? Manage arena?
Manage at the bottom. When you go SC.
It moved the chest location too.
Oh yeah, you mean the UI of it, the layout of it?
Yeah. It's
Yeah, the chest locations is like a whole div lower.
And you can't see
Oh, yeah.
information because its protection is just stuck underneath it.
Yeah. I'll have it fix that. God damn it.
That you have a button that's overriding the arena information title.
Yeah, that's the protection. It
Yep,
says, I think it
yeah.
says protection on underneath it.
Yep.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, the other part, I need to fix.
Oh, that's why it forced the chest location down. So I don't know how it's doing the UI, but I'm attributing it to what I know in web development.
Yeah.
Is it's doing devs, and it's forced that button into that dev, which pushed the chest locations box down. Yeah.
What's it called?
Guardians of the Wild Sky.
It's like a darker version of Power World, but with airships.
Jet boats in air.
I sent it to you too, Wolf.
Okay. The top.
You know, I still wish for a fucking non-arc game that you can build a boat in.
So we need to go back and try whatchamacallit again. Voyagers in there. They updated the boats are modular now.
I want to build a proper fucking pirate ship in a game that doesn't have arc building shit in it.
Well, the next, I think it's the next DLC for Arc is going to have sailing and everything in it. Basically, think Atlas in Arc. And then they're going to do procedurally generated ones.
But still, building in Arc sucks.
It's gotten better.
It blows.
It's gotten better.
It sucks.
When was the last time you played it?
It's awful. I hate it. It makes my brain go, ah.
Pretty sure it's been like over a year since you've touched that game.
I don't know. I feel like time is disappearing for me. I don't know how long and how short I've done stuff.
But if you search Steam for that Guardians of the Wild Sky, there's a separate demo listing. It's not under their main listing for some reason. You're limited to 8 hours total per world. And level 20 is max cap. But so far it's been pretty good. I'm like 3 hours into my game. If you, Frez, if you remember Citadel, Forged in Fire, the like magic-based crafting game that you, me, and Brad played years ago.
Game we barely ever touched, yeah?
Yeah, the one with the brooms. Same developer.
We had so many survival games that we barely ever touched.
I have way more than you do, trust me.
There was some other game with magic and bullshit that we never touched. That we built a house and then we stopped playing.
All right, restarting.
Yep. So we wanted Citadel Fortune Fire to keep going through development, and we really wanted to play it. Brad had an issue with it. Something about the motion, like the idle motion of the camera, would actually make him like seasick. if he was on the game for longer than like 30 minutes, he would literally get sick to his stomach.
Wow.
Played that game for a whopping 13 hours. It might have been that game where we... No, yeah, because... No, 'cause that was that the castle town?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're thinking of fuck.
Yeah, that's my problem also. I'm looking through my list and I'm like...
There was another one. It also had taming in it. It was a really weird taming system. Like, it was based on the weight of the creature you were taming, and you would, like, shoot it with a dart that you would attach to the ground, and the harder it pulled on it, the faster it tamed. It was really weird.
I think the fighting system in that game was, like, the interesting part of that, but
Yeah.
we just barely ever fucking touched it.
Well, because it was broke as shit, and they abandoned
And that town was supposed to be, like, filled with NPCs, but it was just empty.
Yeah, if I go through my Steam list, I'll find it. I just can't think of the name of it. No, Citadel Forged in Fire, we played quite a bit.
I have 13 hours in it. I don't know what we did in it.
It had a really good building system.
I played it 9 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Jeez.
Yeah, August 1st, 2017.
Jesus.
Yeah, Frez and I have been at this for a long time.
I would say ever since 7 days, or 7 days to die.
Yeah, probably.
We've been on the fucking survival
The, like,
bullshit.
early alphas of 7 Days to Die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, the button UI is better now. It's rearranged so that at least all fits coherently. Clickable.
Nice. Yep, much better.
Um,
And it moved the protection down. Okay.
your what?
You move the protection button down. It's not putting it in the title bar anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks a lot better.
Yeah, just as long as it functions good and doesn't obstruct anything else, then cool. It's still too much, but yeah, we'll.
As long as it's not writing it under 3 other buttons.
Yeah, it's like arena on Swan Chest. Yeah.
Is it Reign of Kings? No.
Reign of Kings was like the Siege Kingdom game.
Why do I have 40 hours in that game? It looks awful.
We tried a lot with that game, and it wasn't going anywhere. They've entirely abandoned that game. There are people that still play that game, though.
Yeah, I see from the pictures of it, but it looks like crap still. Hey, Soul Mask has an update.
Yep. Yeah, they've done a few updates.
Did you see that the server suddenly started working again for Vayne?
I wiped it.
Oh, okay.
I had to. It, like, corrupted the world.
That also has some updates. There's supposedly the CRT cameras works now.
Yeah. I mean, it's a team of 2 guys. What they've been able to do is beyond what I ever thought 2 people would be able to do for a game like that. Here in the next couple of months, I think they're supposed to be releasing the new portion of the map.
Okay, I sent you guys invites. Choose. All right, ready? 5 waves. 51 mobs.
Jesus.
Yep. It's gonna be only insane.
And there's already fighting. One did.
Sir.
The fucking two-handed sword is ridiculous. Oh, big boy. Oh, no, he decided he didn't like me.
Interesting. If a mob locked onto you and you die, they keep or they're
Oh, yeah.
still locked onto you.
Because you don't actually die.
Oh.
You go down to 1 health and you get teleported.
Why? Forward left.
Up in the middle, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's at least one up there.
That's a big guy.
No. Nice. Yeah, the Marauders are awesome. Oh. One left.
Look in the water.
See anybody?
Anybody stuck?
Not here and one either. Oh no, yeah, here in the water.
Nice. All right, next one.
He was touching the water, so he was completely stuck.
Okay, so that needs to get. Okay, I need to fix that.
Yeah, the wave countdown also doesn't fire for additional waves.
Yep. Yeah, their AI needs to get tweaked. It's like as soon as they get focused on one person, they focus on them so hardcore.
Yeah, they said they're working on the AI. Oh, dude.
It's still cool though. Is that?
Where's Bud dead?
Three left.
2 left.
2 left. Hi.
There's one over here. One left.
Got him. Nice. I'm so hurt. I'll push in. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wanna look at other mob types, so to spawn them in.
Yeah. Ow!
Fucking Marauder. No! Oh, good.
I got you.
Hello? Oh. Okay, so yeah, the Marauder definitely re-aggroes.
Only if you punch them. I think.
Yeah.
If you don't punch them, they keep going for the designated target.
Mm-mm.
Am I supposed to get food cutting XP bottles?
Yes, use them. Bitch.
Find you. Yep. Oh. Friggin'
Fucking
blocking.
It didn't work when he's facing away from me.
That's awesome.
There's another one up.
There's a mage upstairs.
Oh no.
And he parkoured off to get away from me. Fred, you almost died.
Yeah, I'm trying to heal with the meat, but it means I have to be out of combat, I think.
No, not for the meat. It's just really slow heal over time. One left?
Yep, one left.
Look in water.
He's over here.
Oh, I heard him.
He just jumped off. Oh, next wave.
Ow.
Sorry. kind of just leapt in front of me.
Yeah, the Marauder AI is so much better than everybody else.
Yeah.
Oh my
Marauder
god.
was relentless.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I want us to go through the list of mobs. I want to change up the, or we'll create like custom lists of mobs to try.
We have 100 dragon. Size stupid.
Yep, I heard you, you little bastard.
Yeah, we got like a boss wave. Yeah,
Ow!
my brother mentioned before was like, yeah, you can have like try to do like the infinite waves. Just see how high you can last,
Yeah.
and just keep increasing the difficulty more and more.
Ow! Bastard!
Oh, he was in the water. Okay.
Yeah! Like a protected turret. Okay, coming.
Ow! Motherfucker! I'm not getting all the marauders. Hello.
Got
Hehe.
him.
Nice.
Friz with 26 kills.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
That doesn't add up.
20,
50. Yeah, it does.
30, 40,
Oh, 50. No, it's,
Total mobs killed 51.
yeah, it's.
We had 5 rounds of 10.
Ooh, yeah.
There's a mob that ran away.
Yeah. Math is a little incorrect there. Okay. Let me do exits. Oh. Claude. Okay. Bit of a problem with the.
So I kind of want to build a mage kit, but magic I don't really think works all that well yet.
Yeah. That would make
The
sense.
staff that doesn't use shit are way too like stupid. Because I don't know if the deal.
You have to have essence on you is the thing.
Yeah, but there are some like the grimoires and stuff that are kinda working, but not.
3.
That I think deals 20 damage. But at the same time, it's the whole stupid slow moving stuff.
Okay, I just asked it. But can you check the logic about how if I add extra waves? Because default it's 3, so it ended at 3, so that makes sense. It probably is not including the extra ones I added to it.
Okay, that could technically be viable.
This book used to work.
I just have to give them a bunch of fire essence. We can have like a fire mage.
No. Oh no.
There's a necromancy tome that works, but it only works with specific bones.
Okay, what other mobs are really cool that we can try? We can
Yeah, it
swap
only
out.
works with bone piles.
That's a horse. Oh, no, hold on. That's a lobster. No.
I mean, you could do wolves.
Penguin. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
The goblins.
Oh, my lord. Wolf Outlander Priest? The hell? Sorcerer? Okay.
If I
Oh my-
do that.
What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna spawn you. Look at this guy. Okay, how deadly are you?
That's
Hello?
a mod.
Oh, okay.
That's a mod. Yeah,
Okay.
that's a mount.
Okay. Let me continue. Ooh.
you got it.
Patrol.
Do they bury down because they don't have any enemy?
What the?
Yeah, that could be a boss.
Hell yeah.
Spawn one of those on the final round.
Yep. Okay, let's do.
But yeah, these skeletons that I summoned, do they just go down again because they don't have an enemy? Oh, yeah, they do. No, he has an enemy.
Oh.
That one has that one as an enemy, I think. Or does he see you as an enemy? He sees you as an enemy. But he doesn't attack?
No, he doesn't. Oh. Ow!
Oh, but he attacks that one. We tried to. Oh, yeah.
The skeleton's attacking him.
Yeah. The only thing is that Grimoire has 5 uses.
Oh.
Killed that motherfucker.
Alright.
So if I do...
Ancient steel chess piece too.
Nope.
What
Okay,
the-
they don't attack you if I punch you.
What the hell? Hello?
You have a lot of blades, huh?
Oh, he one-shot me! Holy shit!
Yeah. He hits kind of hard.
Woo!
Oh,
Dear God. Alright. That's fun. Woo! Okay, maybe viable end boss. Dear God.
What armor do you have to fight him?
That's
Not iron.
That's crazy. Oh, my lord.
Cobalt.
Totally making mage.
Cobalt. Okay, and now?
So focused on you? Yeah.
Okay, Cobalt and his half health.
Wow.
Okay.
Why
Let's go
me?
Adamant and
No.
see.
Sir! He's like, I see the weakest one. I'm going to go after him because he has nothing.
Okay, adamant armor. Okay, he didn't want to punch me. You summon him again?
Yeah.
Yeah, he also doesn't drop anything, so I'm guessing he's not fully implemented.
Oh, God. I don't remember his name.
Guardian something? No, that's a skeleton. That's a penguin.
Cool.
Oh, pirate.
What the?
Oh. That's the goblin. Oh,
Hello?
hello?
The hell is
That's
this?
the queen. Brood queen, probably.
Mr. Ooh,
Paladin.
that's funny. That's cool.
It's just called template.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's probably a player template.
Yep.
It's an entity.
Right.
Entity.
Ooh. That's cool. What?
Those are nasty. Those are also
Yeah.
nasty when you're on the ground. Okay, hello. How much damage did you do to me? Okay, that was not too bad with adamant armor on. He's
Yeah,
doing
we're
the
gonna have
turret thing. He's doing the turret thing.
We're gonna have to do something about the water.
Yeah.
They get in there and they can technically shoot out in specific directions.
So technically, you could place glass blocks in the fountain because the water would flow through.
Okay.
He drops essence of fire. Poison Lich. Don't fuck with them. Okay.
Awesome Marauder.
Yeah, this is the Marauder faction. Yeah, still Marauder faction. That's the pet of them. That's Bambi. You're gonna kill Bambi's mother?
Goblin.
It's a Sand faction.
Dungeon. What is
Those are T-Rex.
Spider.
The T-Rex are rather stupid at the moment because they will just walk into the water and then get stuck.
Mm. The S's? I forget what was the name of the one we just did. I don't remember.
Some guardian of something. It was Frost Guardian.
Ranger. Let me scroll it. Oh my lord.
Dragon.
Not that.
Oh,
What is
that's
this?
Golem.
Golem? Gone?
Frost Golem.
Hi. You gonna one-shot me? No, that's not bad. The one that one-shot me, yeah, JP. Hi. Ow. Shadow something? Okay. Let me see. E. Oh yeah, Shadow Knight. Mm-hmm.
I have a fire mage kit.
Okay, still half health with adamant armor on.
Hello. Good sir.
Yeah, about half health with adamantium armor on.
That's cool. That's boss. That's okay. Okay. I'm gonna.
Can you for shits and giggles spawn the dragon again?
Which dragon?
There was a frost dragon. He spawned.
I don't think Frost Dragon has AI.
Oh,
E.
Because it spawns in one of the instance worlds. I don't think it does it.
It just sleeps.
Just sleeps.
yeah.
Use your fists.
I need a weapon. Give me a weapon.
That's cool.
Oh, he has a deactivation mode.
Back in a sec. Or in the bathroom.
Let's go one level up. He can destroy environment.
Oh, can he?
Yeah, he made 2 holes in the floor
Where?
with one of his attack. I patched them, but he made 2 like holes in the floor
okay.
ground. So yeah, some attack that actually caused destruction.
Yeah, so we need a world region protection. Which that should be active.
Shame that fucking Summoner book has limited uses.
Yeah, it stacks up to like 5 or something like that.
Yeah, which is silly. In my opinion, at least. I'm sorry, but how much can I not kill my own thing? I see it take damage, but it's not dying. It has infinite health. Oh, sorry.
Okay. Button. This. Do the more features. Gonna add a. So for the mob wave configuration, you can just add more waves. I'm gonna have add wave or add boss. So you can add another stack of different mob types. You can either like weave them in between or however you want to stack them. Need to grab the actual like IDs of what bosses we want to add in. Yes. Yes, if you have the ID of a mob that should be a boss or harder, just send it to me on Discord. I can copy it into the config. To manually do it for now until I talk to the AI a bunch to figure out how we can like look through a list to add whatever we want. We have to physically set the mobs for now. Button. The only other thing I noticed from playing is that the everyone's icons are visible above in the center. You
See if you guys can break or place blocks.
Right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
I can break. I can place.
I think Op is getting around it.
Yep. Op's getting what? What do you mean? We're not in the middle of a session now.
No, Op. Frez, see if you can.
Now I can't place.
Okay, so yeah, Op was getting around the mod.
Can you up me again? I'm trying to fix his fountains.
Okay, so the plugin works. Kind of. Once again, we're in the realm of not everything works. So there's a command /RG space wand that enters selected mode that then left click and right click. Left click should set your position 1. Right click should set your position 2. But right click is not working. I can't get it to work.
Yeah.
So I ended up setting position 1 and then running the command to set position 2 to where I was standing. So I was able to define the arena and then deny building within that region selection.
Gotcha.
It does have developer stuff, so you can use this mod within our mod.
Mm-hmm.
So you could technically give the API documentation to Claude and have it auto protect the arenas.
Yeah, Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
And I sent you the mod that's currently active.
Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. New.
I need to copy look perms over to the dev server.
Yep.
Because right now it's just running base Hytale perms, so you're either op or you're not.
Yep, makes sense.
I actually think I can spin up a database for look perms to use, and then we can just tie in each server. So if we have multiple servers and they all use the same permission database.
Yep, makes sense.
So if you're granted mod permissions on one server, you have mod on all servers.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I need more whiskey.
Do it.
We're back.
Yep.
Mobs shouldn't be able to go down into the fountains now. They fix glass block. We're gonna have to figure something
Right.
else out.
It fixes it. It's just an overflow and be like, why is everything flooded? New arena. All right, I'm gonna restart the server. You good?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Oh, I should have. Okay, I didn't think of that. I should. I'm gonna need to restart it again.
That's fine.
Where is it? It's here. Where is?
Happy birthday to me.
Oh, happy birthday!
It's the 14th now.
Hell yeah!
I'm getting old. It's the worst thing at work right now. I feel so old at work. All the people around me are in the range of 19 to 25. I remember when I was the youngest person at work.
Listen, where is this? Not. In mob wave engine. It's the same mob list. Oh, okay. This is the same mob list. That's okay. That's cool. Where's that file located? Pick arena system. Mob wave engine. Ah, here it is.
No, polished off that bottle.
Yeah. Nice. Available mob rolls.
So that is a bottle of bourbon that I did not expect to be as good as it was.
That's cool. Ah, here it is. Okay. I need mob IDs to add into this so we can configure some bosses or variations of mobs.
Does it give us mob IDs?
Good question.
Is it the? I'm guessing it's the name with underscores.
Yes. That exactly.
So if you wanted to do like the grizzly bear, it's bear underscore grizzly.
Okay. Okay. Yep, I see it. Okay. Mob wave. Okay, I'm gonna manually do this so that it's taken from the same pool. Bear. Grizzly. Okay, what else?
So I'm not a fan of Jim Beam whiskey ever,
Yeah.
but their Basil Hayden line is phenomenal. I've tried every bottle that they have for their Basil Hayden stuff, and every single one of them is really good. And they're not stupid expensive.
Mm-hmm.
The hell is that?
Yeah.
Spirit, thunder spirit.
Fuck. It's
Don't
not
know if it does
animated or anything.
Yeah.
I don't think that one's ready. Can you put it on my face?
Stand still. Come on, stop it. There you go.
What the fuck?
How in the fuckity fuck do I delete an NPC after I have it?
Use the what tool is it, Wolf?
Entity selection tool.
Yeah.
I have
you
that.
Entity selection,
Just
and I
hover.
think you just
hover over
delete.
it and then delete.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Okay. It's saved. I need to manually.
I was like, cactus bastards.
Actually, I'll just. I just tell the AI, build a jar, please. I don't want to run the command myself. Oh, it's so nice.
The duck. Brood mother young, offender.
Yeah, we'll need a way to like see all the models and like,
Yeah.
if it's
Yeah,
possible.
you'll need to like render them in. I don't know if rendering them in the UI is gonna be good.
Yep. Okay, it's done. So go here, and we go here. Okay, and files, and we go to mods.
An
That.
ogre.
Scroll and copy new jar in. Yeah, I added a bunch of.
Goblin Duke. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's terrifying.
How's it gonna work? All right, I'm restarting the server. Just let me know when you're good.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know if this logic is going to work correct. I don't know if it's like separated between the two. It should be, but it might not. Okay, booted. Reconnect. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh man, this is gonna be awesome. And then possibly you, and you. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, I need to fix that. Nope. Okay.
You did the wrong thing.
Yep. As soon as I click
Fuck is that fish?
on add boss, I get this error.
Probably make
Server
a Doom clone with that one.
selected.
The spirits are really neat looking though, but yeah, they don't have animations, I think.
Command. Selector. Mob. List. Bracket. 2. Brackets. Group. Background. Enter. Yeah, as soon as I try to, because now there's two buttons. There's add wave and then there's add boss. As soon as I clicked on add boss is when it disconnected me. Selecting the background of the wave. Okay. All right, it's done. I gotta copy the jar again.
How are you?
Files. Mods. Get over. Done. Okay, I'm gonna restarting the server. Start. It's up. Connect. Please work. Okay. Create arena mob. Great. Invite sent. We'll test this. We'll see if it works. Hopefully the logic works. What? Oh shit! I didn't.
Yeah, we have no weapons. It's gonna be a bitch.
We fucked, bro.
Okay, hold on.
Unless you want to slapbox this out.
Defeated. No. Fuck. Did I not? Hold on. Did I not choose one? Wait. Was there? There wasn't an option in the thing, right? In the menu. Oh, hold on. Great. Let me try it again. Great. I guess if I don't have one selected, then the options aren't there. That would be good to know. Okay, and then stops. Okay, I need to fix that. Keep scrolling. Okay. Confirm. And then invite. Okay, now the kits are there. Okay, so yeah, if you don't choose an option, or if you don't choose a kit, even though it says optional, you're screwed. That's cool. All right, ready? Hits.
Bad, I get wrecked as a fire mage. Fucking fire mage wrecks.
I avenge you. Oh, wow. Oh, hi. No. Ah! The spawns. Nope. Ow. Freaking. Why'd you go up? Okay. Dipped out the side. One left. Oh, cleared. Oh, boss wave.
Oh. Yeah, that's a bad. The fuck is that shit?
Hello?
I killed it.
It's like fireworks. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's like a random set of mobs from the... Okay, okay. Sir? Cool. Sir, you're on fire. Dude, the animation's awesome.
Fire mage ranks.
Hello? Is he mid?
Oh, yeah, he's in the tower.
Yep. Hello, good sir. Jesus Christ.
That's a full charge.
Oh, that fucker.
Oh,
you
yep.
added him.
Absolutely.
We are so dead.
Absolutely. And a bear.
Oh. It's coming.
Shit!
I can't do this forever. Kill him.
Nice. Dude, that guy's a little dumb.
Yeah, their whole shtick is together with fire mages technically, so they're kind of weak.
Nice.
Fire mage is viable.
I think it missed some of the other mobs I listed in the other one. Maybe it didn't. I don't remember.
It also says 26 mobs.
26 and okay, so the math is still incorrect. Okay, cool.
Unless someone killed like a rabbit or a mouse or something.
There are mouse running around.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's detecting that stuff. Well,
Mm.
it's only detecting what it spawns, right? Or is it anything within the
It might be
arena?
anything within the arena.
Does it do kill players then too? Maybe.
Did any of us die?
Yeah.
Mm.
So maybe it may have counted that.
It might, yeah, it might have.
I mean, isn't that pretty easy to do if they're around with one mob, someone kills one of us and then kills the mob.
Yeah.
See if it counts
Yeah.
as two.
It's probably going to. So I'm pretty sure it's tracking any entity within the arena.
Yeah, let's do this. Create arena mob. Create. That's. Oh my god, hold on. No, I need to fix this. When I click on anything in the mob wave config page, it to the top. Whenever I select an item and I'm scroll down in the page for the mob configuration, it just launches me to the top every single time. It's really annoying. Like click, whoop, click, whoop. She's that on every button. Every button click calls rebuild. Yeah, no, stop that. Please no. Yes, build. Dear God, is that annoying? What else? Build it. Let's see one other thing. Oh, that errored out. Come on.
got a new kit added.
Nice. Perfect.
And we have assassin, fighter, fire mage, berserker, and ranger.
Nice.
So that means I took the daggers away from the ranger.
Nice.
Which means the rangers will have to have multiple more arrows.
Which I can add more.
Yeah, I just had more slots. Oh, 4. Kits.
In the same breath, whatever you're working on with the ad, it probably needs to try and fix the quantities for the kids.
That too. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I'll do that.
It probably needs to look at the max stack size for the item you are selecting.
Yep. Yep.
Is that way, as long as it's looking at the max stack size that the server says it should be able to, if someone is using a mod that is adjusting stack sizes,
Mm-hmm.
it should accept that stack size.
Just the see if those other little weird quirks. What actual like QA before deploying it, before it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
Should make like a mock one, be like PvP arena, like you just press it until it puts you like 20,000 blocks out in one direction. Like, where am I? Like, good luck.
So what I'll probably do when we're ready to actually do QA,
Yep.
I'll put it on the regular server,
Okay.
and I'll move the regular server to the Optiplex that's hosting this one.
Okay. Thank you, Chris.
Because this is, it's killing me that how well this is hosting this server.
Yep. Yeah.
A little Dell Optiplex Micro is hosting this server better than my Epic 64 core with 512 gigs of RAM
Yeah.
and a storage system that costs about $8,000 right now. Did you restart the server?
No. I was doing some other fixes before we do that. It's the jar is
okay.
the jar is done now, so I'm gonna do it now and restart that.
I saw you disconnect. I'm like, why haven't I been disconnected yet?
I'm still in the server.
You're dropping packets again.
Oh, okay. Yay, internet.
Yeah.
Now I disconnected. I did it manually. All right.
It might be YouTube because it keeps pushing me off his live.
It was
constantly.
yeah. It was started doing it yesterday too, or day before yesterday.
Come on, Fios. Stop your shit.
Well, and remember that first time you tried to get on the dev server?
Yep.
It timed out.
Yep, yeah, it did. All right, I'm gonna restart.
On the subject of that, what bitrate do you stream at?
YouTube has a max bit rate,
I th-
if I remember right.
I think I have it set at 7,000. I've had it set at 7,000 for a while. But I could probably go high. I can go higher because my internet can handle it, but it's been at 7,000 for like the last forever.
Because when I went to stream the other day, I set up my OBS again because I haven't played OBS in fucking ages.
Yeah.
And on advanced setting, it defaults me to 10,000 bitrate, and I can't change it.
That's new.
No, there's probably like another setting you got to change in order to change that, because 100% you can change that. It's got to be some other like check mark or uncheck or something like that. I'd have to look through OBS to see.
Yeah, because I'm not even sure OBS actually supports a 10,000 bit rate.
I know it gives me 10,000 bitrate, and it gives the stream size 10,000 bitrate when I'm streaming.
Yeah, no, you can set any number you want. It's depending on the service that you do is what they can handle.
Well, and because you're not partnered, you won't get a true 10,000. You're sending 10,000 bit rate, but what they're sending out to your viewers is not 10,000.
Yeah, it'll be lower for sure.
Yeah. I'm just because I think when I streamed last, I think I did that 5,000, and I can't set it at that.
Yeah, you probably have to set it to like custom bitrate and then go manually define it.
Yeah, I can look after I'm finished.
Yeah, I'm waiting for word from my ISP. They're supposed to be. I don't think it's going to happen soon, but they're supposed to be bringing in 2.5 and 5 gig circuits.
Nice.
If I can get a 5 gig, yeah, if I can get a 5 gig, I'm doing it. Especially considering my entire network is 10 gig routable. That just means everybody's connection to the servers and everything is going to get way better.
Oh, it depends on that one fucking node in the middle of the fucking Atlantic still.
But you'll still see an improvement.
I still want someone to go and fix that one fucking node in the middle of the fucking Atlantic.
That's not going to happen.
I'm going to become a millionaire and fund someone to go out there and fix that.
Yeah.
Because
don't
you
need
get
to
the
be
invite?
more than a millionaire.
Yes, I pay for...
In Wolv with the assassin.
Yeah, I want to try
I pay
it.
for 500,
Okay,
500,
so-
and I get 600, which is weird.
That's a weird. So if someone changes their kit, it reopens the lobby for everybody.
Really?
Yep. Change your kit. Yep, it reopened the lobby for me.
Huh. What if you change it? Try changing yours? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I mean.
Yeah,
So-
it opens everybody else's back up.
Okay, so other people, other lobby. Okay.
Yeah.
Non.
Yeah, if you have it closed out and someone changes anything about it, it reopens it for everybody.
Oh, if you're
Except
closed.
for the
If you're closed
Yeah,
out
if
of
you-
it.
yeah, if you hit escape and close out of it and someone changes it, it'll reopen it for you.
Oh. Okay. So if someone. Lobby ends. Player changes their kit. That page. That shouldn't happen. Do you see? This is like the weird edge cases. All right, so so what was changed is the armor should automatically be applied depending on what kit you choose. So that I don't know if it's gonna work. That might be just terminology, or like we might need the exact names of the loot tables of whatever kit we chose to be placed where. So that we need to see if that actually works.
I mean, there should be a function for equipping.
Yeah. Oh no, of course. No. Yeah, like I said, because the game already can like copy, or it knows exactly, like it makes a copy of your exact inventory in every position, so we can apply the same thing. So it's just doing that based upon the loot table or whatever.
Well, I mean, we'll see real quick if it actually applies.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna try it. Ready?
It did not.
Nope.
It
did one.
It did for me.
It did one of them. So it's based upon name.
I killed a rat. Just test it out.
Yeah, it applied one piece and didn't spawn me with one of my pieces. So it's fucked up trying to apply.
But did you set your set to have multiple pieces then?
Yes.
Ah, good,
Yeah,
because the
so a full
Berserker
set.
just has the chest plates.
Yeah, a full set of mage armor. And I only got 3 pieces. It applied one of them.
Oh, interesting.
Bitch.
Ow.
I got you, Wolf.
Thank you. Oh yeah, we need to check the arena afterwards if everything gets cleared up. It should work, but we need to check that too.
Oh, I fell.
Boss wave. Hello?
Oh. There's a skeleton over here.
Okay. Ow!
I've now killed 2 mice, and I've also died. So let's see if it counts 3 more people.
Yep, yeah.
I'm keeping track.
What is a bear?
Oh, cool.
Ow! Bitch.
Yeah.
Really liking the mage.
That's... Sir?
Down.
Oh,
Nice.
sorry, Frost.
Oh, yeah, you didn't hit me.
Oh.
Yeah, well, the whole being chased by that guy and then running away so he faces me is kind of mean.
Oh, bridge above you. Oh, yep. Oh, dear God.
I got,
Sorry.
you got a death screen?
Yeah, you got killed.
Oh, you died. Okay, so didn't capture it. Oh, my Lord. Hello?
Yeah, we need to give him an option to teleport back to, just in case that happens.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's a big dude with swords.
Hello, good sir. You're stuck on the bridge.
You've killed another mouse now. So
Yeah,
3 more,
I killed
4 more,
two.
5.
I killed
5
2 more.
6. Okay, so 6 more things then. Maybe.
Oh, my Lord.
How? Yeah, I'll keep him busy. Attack him.
Oh, I fell.
There's another big dude up top. I'm slowly whittling him down.
He's
Ow!
on you now.
No! That's a bear! No! No! Shit! Woo!
Big guy dead.
Christ. There's just a lot of stuff at once. Nice.
Bear's no match for the flame.
Yep. Oh, another bear. You sleeping? No, you're not. Ow!
Sorry.
Ow!
There's another dude. Oh.
Oh yeah, big guy upstairs.
Upstairs. Oh no.
There's another skeleton dude here in the
Ah,
center.
hi, guy.
Oh.
He went down. Oh, he's stuck on a lamppost. No, he's not stuck. He's gonna slowly turn around, just so you know.
I'm out of stamina, so.
Oh,
Oh, next wave.
Next wave.
Oh, hey, buddy. Hello? Dude, this is awesome.
Fucking mage makes all the difference.
there's one guy somewhere.
Yep.
Trying to drown himself.
No, because I plugged all the holes.
Oh yeah.
Was he up top, maybe?
I'll check. Oh. Yo, yeah. There's a marauder
Of
in
course.
the tower.
Fuck. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's the goblin thingy.
Yeah, this one's gonna be spicy. I think I added a lot on this one.
Ow!
Fuck! Uh-oh.
There's a whole lot of noises going on.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, fixed. killing
I added a
animals.
lot.
Potentially 7, 8 more things.
Ow! Son of a... Ow. Oh! No! All of a sudden, surprise bear. What the?
Big guy in the middle.
Oh, mouse. Okay. Kill the mouse.
9 more things then. Possibly.
Oh, another mouse.
10 more things maybe, possibly.
Getting the mouse.
11 more
That's it.
things.
Okay, let's see.
36 kills.
No, that's 36.
That's correct.
Well, sometimes it just fucks up the math, huh?
Yeah.
Math is a bitch.
And I want to say that you guy have to fucking pull your weight soon.
Hey!
I had 20 kills, y'all had 8 both.
I think someone's hoarding all the kills.
Yeah.
My back is getting sore.
You can't help it.
Ow.
You're just finding everybody quicker.
I don't know what happened. Friends just died.
Okay, it's fixing the bug where it's reopening the page when somebody sucks the kit. It's a feature.
Yeah.
It really wants you to be in the lobby.
An unintentional feature.
Yep.
So when we listed on CurseForge, we're literally listing all of our bugs as unintentional features.
Yep. Oh, of
We're
course.
not calling them bugs.
Yeah, you have to. We have to lean into it. So we have to add our own custom sound effects too. I want to add like a death scream or some notification, because when you get the killing blow, since we intercept
can
it,
do some voiceover.
there's no sound, so we need to do random death sounds.
I'll lend my voice.
Can we create another? Can we create another Herobrine story? Can you
It's-
add?
Yeah, absolutely.
In the notes, some mob has been removed.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Create a fake wave.
Yeah. You create a fake wave that just says Herobrine rises.
Absolutely, hell yeah. Rebuilds.
Herobrine wave has been removed. 2 patches later, Herobrine wave has been removed again.
Claude. Okay. That was so the page refresh on kit selection is now fixed. What else do we want to add in that we can think of right now that needs to be
The
resolved?
item stacks.
Oh, is that still not in, or did I? Oh, we did that before. Oh, hey, I'll replace the jar now, because that was I added that in. I'm pretty sure. Let me ask it. Did we do that? Stack. Change.
I have dinner.
Or dinner, nice.
German potato salad at Knockwurst.
Oh, nice.
That cake.
Hey, that works too. Delicious.
French chocolate cake.
Yep, I was done. Okay, so I'm gonna copy the new jar over. Oh. Odds. Refresh. Copy there. Cool. It hits in. I'm gonna restart the server.
Hell, I'm pretty sure if we could have done this for the modathon that they just did, we may have actually placed.
How long do those last?
It was 96 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go quick. The one that went through is the one that won was Song of the Machines. And the amount of content that they were able to get in 96 hours was absolutely ridiculous.
You got to think of like they probably had stuff pre-planned or pre-set for that,
Had to,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's test this. Mob, create. That's. Let's do those, and then we'll do. Let's do this. You, and then we'll do you, and you. Okay, invite sent. All right, let's see if the changing of this changes anything else. Did that change anything?
Try again.
Doing it now.
Yeah, no, it doesn't open.
Yeah, it's not opening now.
Perfect. All right. Fire mage. Well, item stack. Okay, so we'll check item stack after this. And then what was the it was item stack, the changing of reopening the page, right? And then what else? There's 3 things that we did. I don't remember what the last one was.
You are doing so much things that I don't understand what you're doing, so
It was like
flying by.
the page is reopening whenever you choose a kit. That was fixed. The stack was changed, which we didn't check.
I can check that pretty quick.
Okay, yeah, if you want to check that. The item stack was supposedly fixed. Oh, and the armor was supposedly fixed too. We got to check that too.
Stats are not fixed.
Not okay. Does it still revert to 64?
Yep.
Okay. Let me message this.
Add more armor to Berserk? Question mark, because has only chest plates.
Yeah, I can. Berserker's fixed.
All right, check that. I don't know if we'll test it now. I don't know if you change a loot table in the middle of an active lobby
It's
session
not a loot table.
for the
It's the kit. The kit
Are-
shouldn't load until the session starts.
for the kit. You would think so.
Yeah. Sorry, I hold that in memory.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, we'll see what happens.
Yep.
Oh.
It applied one piece and didn't give me my 4th piece.
Yeah, same here. It put on my chest plate, didn't give me gauntlets or the helmet on.
Okay, so
So it's not doing it correctly.
yeah. Okay.
And then you end up losing one piece of your armor.
Yeah, my boots didn't come at all.
Cool.
Why are there so many mice spawning all of a sudden?
It's random. We've had birds, we've had mice, we've had all kinds of shit just randomly spawning.
Dude, the fire mage is awesome.
Uh-huh. There's a bear behind you.
Oh.
There's 2.
I died.
Oh. Hop! Is he not there? Hello? Oh no, you're there. He's stuck.
He's was aggroed at Aldun, I think, but tried to take the ladder up, maybe, possibly. There's a big guy next to you also. Don't back up too much.
Oh yeah.
Of course you pushed him down and he runs after me.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's fair. They killed him.
Oh, sorry.
Ow!
Sorry! Just gotta add some spice. Nice.
Sorry, Frizz.
Is that you?
Sorry. One mob. Is he up top?
Yes.
Hello? Ow.
Did you find someone stuck in water?
Yes. Fire Mage is ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. It's awesome.
It's so much fun though.
Okay, those guys don't really do anything. Hello?
The skeleton heads or what?
Yeah.
They do shoot fire sometimes.
Sir, why me? How?
Use your right click when they're charging you.
Okay.
Get a lot of knockback. And it only uses stamina.
Woo! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the skeleton heads shoot arrows?
Fire Wave, look out, Fres.
Beyblade.
Freaking strong as hell.
You heard a bear in the middle, but this guy also.
Hell
Why
yeah.
do you swing at me? That's some hell of a fence there.
Big dude up top.
Oh. Mm-hmm. And there's a bear in the middle.
Jesus, you have some fucking range.
Yeah, they're long range. Oh, I'm out of essence.
There.
Yeah, that'll get me far.
I'm sorry, that's all I picked up. Bye-bye.
You just
Fell
knocked
off.
them off.
Yeah. Okay. I have one life left.
Killed him with an arrow. I didn't shoot said arrow, I just smacked him with an arrow.
Jesus.
Math is mathing.
Uh-huh.
My back is still sore.
He's going ham. Nice. All right, let's check the arena to make sure that everything is cleared. Like there's nothing left on the ground. Like no meat or paper or bones. No, everything seems to be cleaned up.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Cool. Okay, so it does garbage cleanup fine. Nice. Okay. Cool. Okay, so stacks still go back to 64. Let's do that. And then armor still doesn't get applied / it just like replaces or just misses stuff, right?
It gets the chest piece, and then I think it fails at applying the feet.
Yeah, the graves.
Okay.
And then they just get the helmet and
Because those disappear, and
Gauntlets.
then the others just stay in your inventory.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, that logic will probably. Why just have it 2 separate sections, like the actual like inventory, and then have it armor, like the 4 armor pieces, and then you place it in each, and then it'll correspond to like the player. That'd be probably easier to set up for the loot table side or the kit side. To do that. Go. Cool. That's updated.
This mod is going to blow people's minds when we release it.
We need. Make a note of. Is an armor section that armor that is placed. To the player. If they that kit. Yeah, I'm just making more notes. I'm gonna get some dinner. Because I've been live for 9.5 hours. But definitely gonna like jot more idea. If you guys have any ideas or things or quirks that you've come across, just send me a message on Discord so I can I'll paste it into my system and I'll have Claude to just bang it out. And then we'll keep track of like all the little updates and everything that we want to do. Definitely the commands need to get completely rehauled and make sure that actually works correct. The stack size was fixed. I just have to copy the jar over. I'll do that later. It was changed to 255, although it's probably going to get maxed out and then just probably drop the rest, I'm assuming, but we'll need to test that. And then, yeah, just the rehaul of just the UI in general, because it's obviously doesn't look the best right now.
No, here's an item loading that it didn't clean up.
Yes. Oh, where? Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's not picking up everything. Okay, so I'll have it re-verify that everything is deleted within the arena itself. Yes, update my project tracker.
Unless that's feathers, because I did kill a dove.
Hmm.
When we were outside, after we finished, I saw the dove flying around, so I killed it.
Hmm.
I wonder if that dropped meat too, because there's a meat slab.
Might have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just 2 items.
Yeah, I think that had to do with him killing the bird.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I mean, I'm sure we'll test this a bunch more, and we'll see if same thing, if it happens again or not, for sure. All right, I'm gonna get some dinner. I'll probably be on later if you guys are around. If you wanna do more testing or whatever, just hang out, whatever. Fres, happy birthday again.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, happy birthday.
Hell yeah,
Thank you.
happy weekend, happy birthday. Hell yeah. All right, yeah, I'll hit you guys up later.
Yeah.
All right,
good
yeah,
one.
see it. All right, ladies and gents, I'm gonna go. Hell of an awesome time, lots of progress. Thank you, Aldun, again for the context. And Fred's happy birthday. Thank you thank you for the help. Also for testing this. This is freaking awesome. I'd say probably after this weekend we're gonna get a lot more everything flushed out. The UI is gonna be a pain in the ass. Again, it's just to make sure everything is just streamlined and cohesive and nothing breaks. That's a big thing out of anything else. Make sure that nothing just craps itself when changing everything with the UI. Technically it shouldn't, but hell, whenever we've added features or removed stuff, something decides to just completely break like left and right. But once it's in a good enough state, then I'll upload it and make sure that there's as much information on it as possible. Also, when it does go live, I'll make sure that I create a video just describing exactly what's in the mod or the plugin itself, of how everything works. I'll be as like thorough as possible. But yeah, hopefully this becomes like huge. Like that'd be awesome because this has been a freaking blast. It'd be cool to get more people in the future, hopefully, and put it through a stress test. And hopefully design more arenas because that would be a lot of fun. I want to do like an office cubicle, not cubicle, but office building type, which really like bare bones. Would be kind of cool. But yeah, we'll design some more stuff in the future too. All right, buddy. Take care. Thank you again for the support. I appreciate it. I will see you probably tomorrow because this has been a freaking blast. And yeah, have a good weekend if I don't see you. Take care. Peace out.